Is it rolling?
Alright. Is there any sort of, like, pre-game stuff you need to tell me?
I think I've been posting it everywhere that I can to tell you, so.
Mm-hmm.
I need to change my picture to Alexandra real quick.
You can hit the drop down in the chat. Okay.
I thought it's just PNG file thing. What?
You can hit the drop down in the Roll20 chat, and then you can have your character portrait and name be Alexandra.
He's right, you know.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. Where it says as and then your name. That drop down.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. Look how tiny Jacob is.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I fit in the corner of my square. I'm kind of tilted, I'm not centered. There.
I also hate that the picture is like ever so slightly off center.
What do you mean?
The map.
Oh, yeah. I was
It's
complaining at
because
Michael that he doesn't align his maps.
I typically try to find maps that don't have pre-built grid lines, so that way I don't have to worry about it.
This one was just one of those exceptions.
Yeah.
Reused assets.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a lot of reused assets from everybody.
Oh, remember, this is one of the battle maps, for my one-shot campaign.
I used all my crits up.
Damn, that's a lot of crits.
Alright, I need to redo my character sheet real quick. I'd like to...
Yeah. That's why I got a million pings about deleted messages.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you guys don't blow through all the content today.
We just might. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot here.
For your sake, there better not be... Never mind.
I feel like that should be a sentence that should be finished.
As do I.
I'm just waiting for him to harass me in DMs about it. What are you playing with? No, where did you find this shard of glass? Uh-oh.
Why are you updating? I didn't tell you to update.
Thanks, Dicko.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Can't go over it. Can't go under it.
Gotta go through it.
Or have it go.
Around it.
No, we just said can't go over it. Wait, no, he just said can't go over it, can't go on. Yeah, okay. I mean,
Alright,
although I
well,
guess I think it's a
Sure.
Finding Nemo reference.
well, anyway, it is 6:01. Welcome to an era short-lived, the continuation of Cheddar Crystal 2. It has been a full year since the heroes returned. And we found out all the shenanigans that happened with that.
The shenaniganeries.
Mm-hmm.
One might say.
So, in your independent backgrounds, you have coincidentally met up on a boat leaving Grains that is destined for Goalcast. And I'm gonna go ahead and change the map.
I was gonna say this doesn't look like a map, or this doesn't look like a boat. It doesn't look like a map. It doesn't look like a boat.
It can be a map or a boat.
Or a boat map.
Yes. Also, Emma, music.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. I was playing it in my little stream. Okay.
He meant music for everyone. Jeez.
Golly. All right.
Like when you
Chloe,
bring gum to school.
you have enough to share for the whole class.
There was one time.
As a
this
matter
kid-
of fact, I do, but it's the worst kind of gum that nobody likes.
Come on.
Oh, so you mean that fucking Trident fruit flavor shit that lasts 2
Yes.
seconds in your mouth?
All right.
Spit it out or we will find you. Oh, no, that's Strider.
Stride, not Strider.
Oh, Stride.
You're in
That's
D&D
it.
mode.
I am. I'm in Lord of the Rings mode, apparently. Thanks,
Okay.
Aragorn.
I also like that Lex said, or sorry, Ace said he brought munchings.
No.
I'm
Rise of
trying
the
to figure out
Munchings.
why I had another thing. Why my other revolver had some weird damage thing happening.
I looked
Forget
at
to
roll
change
20
it
and
from strength to
did a
dex.
double take
Don't
and
worry
thought this
about
was
it.
the Tempestra for a second. Wait a minute, this is the Tempestra.
Dex.
I
Because
wonder
he's
why.
here.
That's why
Yeah.
it's funny.
It's not the exact same boat, but it's close enough.
And then duelist, or bonus damage to.
It's kind of funny how close it is to the OG map. It's a little bit more cramped. And
Mhm.
there's
A
no
little more
giant
cramped, 'cause
crystal of flying.
I
Yeah.
was just seeing that the what the fuck is it called? The area where they eat. It's not the cafeteria.
Mess hall.
Yes, the mess hall. It has like 6 seats for an entire crew of people.
Mhm.
So, anyway, boat set sail from Grains, and you guys are out in the middle of the ocean. Skies are clear, about midday, guessing, and waters are relatively calm. So, I guess if you guys want to introduce your characters, for those that are out in the open, feel free to. I invite you to RP.
Ace, crew of 6, your break is over. Yeah,
Sorry I'm taking so long to get into roll 20. My computer decided to update itself.
Oh boy.
My
Side
revolver's
note,
showing my damage.
sorry,
Oh,
go
it's
ahead.
strong. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure out why my revolver didn't have my dice for damage for some reason, and it had only my flat.
No.
Alright.
Oh boy, a campaign starting on a boat. I hope nothing bad happens.
Like a terrorist attack. Again.
Yeah. Oh man, not another one.
Wait, is that how
What this
SC started?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes!
yes.
It started with a terrorist attack on a boat.
I was about to make jokes like, oh, really? I wonder why that would ever happen. Because I also wasn't there.
Well,
Could it be there will be a terrorist attack on this boat?
Big whale right side, it's a terrorist.
He's
US
from Whale
government be
Qaeda.
like,
He's from Whale Qaeda.
it's an offshoot of Greens. Or, sorry, the Eastmas Desert. Alright. Well. I don't know, let's go down the list. Let's see. Who am I feeling particularly mean to today? So I don't see... Okay, yeah, everybody's there.
Mhm.
Let's start with Reen. Hi. You want to describe your
Hey.
character to
Hi.
us?
He's type everything out.
I wish the dolphin to make them extinct.
what?
Was
Okay.
that in character?
Your ammo.
It's fine, guys. I'll throw my gun at that fucking orca over there.
Throw your gun.
And
We gotta
then
look
it'll
out
take
for
it and
orcas.
shoot
We're on a
you
boat.
back.
Don't joke about that.
Be a druid gunslinger.
Orca
Eat
gonna
guns.
be a problem.
Just as you wild shape somehow managed to fit the gun in the creature,
Nah, dog. Become an octopus.
usually in the mouth.
Just be an octopus.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
8 guns.
Howdy,
8
partner.
guns, 7 vaginas, maybe more.
Maybe more. Ace says they want to have someone say theirs while he types his up.
Alright. Alright, so Cal.
Oh boy, here we go.
Cal
God damn it.
Kestis.
Just don't wild shape into a gun and I think we're gonna be okay.
Is that an option?
No.
If you can find an organic gun, maybe.
That's a beast.
I'm blanking on words. I'm sorry, gang.
Just describe your character. What does he look like?
So he's a particularly tall man, standing above 6 foot slightly. He's
An above average man.
an above average man. He's not a little guy. And he's very I don't know how to words, guys. I'm sorry.
Well,
Baron
try.
is typing. Cricket.
I'm sorry. I didn't get my nap in today.
I just got off of a 9-hour shift. Quit you bitchin'.
I got no sleep.
Damn, you couldn't join back into call when I was awake.
Jeez.
No, I meant I got
Yes,
very
everybody.
little sleep.
Gaslight him into
Well, you
describing
said
his
no
character.
sleep, which is different from little sleep, Baron.
I'm gonna throw you overboard of the ship if you don't hurry up.
I Skip on me. I need to think on it.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
Ah,
alright,
he's
fine
skipping
then.
it.
Alexandra.
Alright. A short 5. Shut the fuck up. She's not as short as you. Fucking 2 foot tall fucking football. God. Fucking remind
Excuse
me,
me.
I swear to God.
Hold on. What are the balls called that you in fucking badminton?
What are they called?
Pigskin?
The
Oh, that's
It's a
But-
pigskin's
it's a
football.
shuttlecock. I'm
yeah,
shuttlecock
yeah.
sized.
I knew the word was cock, but I couldn't think of the first one.
Gonna throw a ferry over them mountains.
Fucking
Anyway.
shuttlecock.
He's
Um,
cock sized.
So she's just Alexandra.
He
She
shouldn't be.
is 5'3", and she is leaning up against the wall, her arms crossed, and she's just kind of eyeing everybody around her, and mostly just thinking about what she's gotta do and
Oh shit.
trying to get her shit together. Trying.
Alright. Is that all you would like to describe?
Currently she is keeping her, well, it's a cowgirl hat, but I guess since it's an east mist, it does keep her protected from the sun. And instead of being compared to her hair, she's got a little bit of a tan staying out in the east mist deserts for so long. But it's not much. And that's about it.
Okay. Cecil.
Cecil is first and foremost a fairy. He has very vibrant pink wings, and he stands, or rather floats, at 2 feet tall on the dot. He's very small. He has bright green hair, eyes that seem to shift between a bright blue and a bright pink, and he can be seen sort of shuffling through a notepad of his, looking at notes, writing things down, kind of just pondering things.
The secrets of life.
His normal attire is a button-up shirt with suspenders and some dress pants.
Nice, nice. Alright, Tyrell.
So, stuff. I knew this was gonna happen. It's Tyrell.
Tyrell. Okay.
Yeah,
Tyrell.
what I was gonna ask is how you actually pronounced it after I saw the spelling of it.
I'm used to Tysling.
Well, see, because the other option is Tyrol, which is what I thought it was originally, and so then. Anyway, it's Tyrell. Tyrell. Okay.
Yeah, we're just having
Tyrell, got
at
it.
this point. Fuck
Tyrell.
you. Standing. Wait, first I need to actually move my character to a slightly more elevated spot. There we go. Standing on up a little bit higher platform, looking out over the sea, is I want to say a fairly attractive tiefling, standing about 5'11", 6 foot, somewhere in that range, with long black hair and almost just as dark in color black eyes. He's wearing a sort of a more style you would find in Janice, sort of like a kimono, sort of, but not quite there. It looks a lot more functional. And it's just standing out, looking out over the sea, enjoying the view.
Alright. Let's see. Now we have Reen.
He just finished typing it.
So, Reen is a Reen Soul Calmer, a dragonborn with more human-like appearance. Before you ask, yes, the scales on his arms are silver. His hair is dark brown, and he has this tattoo on his right hand and a key around his neck. He's mainly calm and relaxed, and he is on a quest.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm rebranding the Yakuza to the Yakuda.
Yakuda.
It's a you.
No.
What? No, it's
A
Yukata.
yukata is a kind of robe.
yeah.
I
It's
know.
what Odie is wearing. What?
I know,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
playing.
Yukata, be kidding me.
Well, plus he also said didn't say yukata. He said yakuda.
I don't know.
Sorry, I had something in my mouth for a second, so I mispronounced it. My bad.
You're good. Alright. Cal, did you finally figure it out?
I needed to hear examples first.
Christ.
Okay.
Not
What?
hard to
Yeah.
describe yourself.
So, as I said before, he's a very tall man, and he is leaning over the railing of the ship, looking out into the ocean. His eyes are very tired, but he's smiling. He seems to be rather excited and looking forward to what's coming.
Okay.
Is
Alright.
he our terrorist for the day?
Okay. Well, we're going to drift over to around nighttime, and I'm going to move everybody below deck approximately.
Oh, and I forgot to mention this because I thought this was it. Just one thing about my character, he does have like a couple gold necklaces and maybe like a gold earring hanging on him.
Give me a second. My cat's doing weird
I
shit.
forgot that was part of his that was part of the character design for a second there.
The only set you didn't want was the ring, or the nose ring.
Yeah, I just didn't want the nose ring.
Okay.
What about Karm's character?
Our
We'll
character's not here.
we'll get to that. All right. Garrett, you have one of your sailors come up to you and say, I think the people below deck are getting a little hungry. Should I start getting out food?
Garrett will kind of look up at the sky, see that the sun's setting, and it's getting dark. Yes, I do believe it would be the appropriate time.
All right. I'll start moving through then. Do you want me to serve them the good or the bad? How much do you like these people?
They're not VIPs. Standard fare.
Standard fare. You got it, boss. Okay. So he's going to move downstairs and start.
I don't have control over Garrett.
Oh, you don't? Why
Nope.
don't you have control of the? Hold on.
Is he part of the map?
I hope not.
I've done that so many times.
There, you're standing in the way, in the walkway, right where I gotta walk. Yeah, I need you to move your butt.
Boat crew. Edit. Can be controlled by. Remove. Use selected token. Save changes. Alright. Can you move him now?
Nope.
Alright.
Literally
doing
go
this.
into the token and just change perms.
Well, I seem to have deleted you.
It's okay. I'll get him back.
Okay. Can you?
I can try.
Mm.
Yeah, I can move him now.
Okay, good. I don't know what was going on before, but okay. Alright, so he's gonna disappear below deck. You've got somebody else setting tables. And
Gosh.
this guy
Hello.
is going to open up one of the barrels, expecting to see food. But he finds Cirilla inside of it.
Oh
It's like-
no!
Oh,
And
hi.
he's gonna stagger back and like reach for his dagger. Hoy, what are you doing inside that barrel?
Existing, sleeping. You're disturbing my sleep. She's just gonna pick up the lid of the barrel and shut it again.
Oh, hey, that's not how that works around here. Get out of here. He's gonna like, wrestle the lid away and throw it across the room. Get out here. You.
And if I don't,
Well, then we'll toss you overboard.
in the barrel?
No. We'll dump you overboard.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna go
awful
tell the
rude.
boss.
Rude. That sounds awful rude.
Yeah? And so is freeloading. Oh, Captain, we got a situation.
What is it now?
I think we have a stowaway.
You think or you know?
We know we have a stowaway. She wasn't on the roster.
All right, take me to her.
Alright.
You think or you know?
These guys have like 8 intelligence.
I mean,
Okay, I actually don't know where the stairs leading down are, so
Right
we're
here.
just gonna
Right
make it
here.
up.
There's a
Yeah,
door.
but this is at the
Right.
front of the ship for whatever reason.
The map is built backwards. That's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the
it
door
is.
is here, so then it would come down here, and then you'd have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the very bottom of the map. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. That's the even weirder part, because here's the top deck, here's second deck, and here's the bottom deck.
I missed the dimension.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Actually, hold on. That's incorrect. Middle is top deck. This is second deck. This is bottom deck.
No,
No,
do you see
because the
top-
guns are here
do
on
you
this
see
side.
do you see the top? This is.
Oh,
the
I
top
see,
deck right
okay.
here, and
I
then
thought
the
this was
mass.
stair. I thought right here this was stairs leading down.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
This is a really weird map now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
That's what it's doing.
So that's a door to get into there.
roll. I love how everyone, including the DM, is just figuring this out now.
Ah, whatever, it's fine. We have a general idea.
We understand how it works. Not big deal.
It boat. It
Wait,
sail.
how tall is
Indeed.
Garrett, Jason?
Hmm?
How tall is Garrett?
Garrett is 5'11".
Okay.
Captain, there she is. She's
They just
refusing
get
to-
down. I was gonna say, they just get down in here, and Cyrilla's still in here arguing with this man refusing to get out of the barrel.
Get out of the barrel.
No! It's comfortable in here. Quite snug, if you ask me.
What
I'll
did you
take
do?
this from here.
Of course, sir.
There wasn't anything in here.
Hello, lass. I just have a couple of questions for you.
Okay.
Question number 1. How is your evening going?
Well, it was quite rudely interrupted by that man over there while I was trying to nap.
I see. This leads me to question number 2. Why are you stowed away inside my cargo?
Well, truth be told, hold on a second.
He's just peering down at you.
Yep. Okay. All right. Truth be told, I am on a pilgrimage and I didn't have enough money for the fair.
How much do you have on you?
15 gold.
Ah. I see. Well, luckily for you, I am feeling generous today. Instead of paying your fee, you'll just work it off. You see, I'm a bit short-handed these days, and I could use some help around the ship. This way, I'm happy, and you're not a wanted stowaway on my ship. Savvy?
That sounds fine. I'm not good at manual labor, though.
That's fine. You
Specifically,
can't be
anything
any
heavy.
worse than these lot. And he kind of gestures to the two idiots standing to the right of him.
She just like pokes her head out of the barrel to see this, and then just looks up and it's like, yeah, they don't seem great.
Both of their shoulders just kind of slump. Oh, Captain, we're trying our best. It's not my fault you found us in an alleyway. What you see is what you get, Captain.
Well, if you'd like to not end up back in that alleyway, I suggest you pick up the pace.
Yes, of course. It's gonna the other one is gonna continue just like diligently setting these tables.
Yep. Like not making any eye contact. Just deliberately avoiding. Sorella
Garrett's gonna
will
back
slowly,
up so you can get out of the barrel.
yeah, she'll slowly just climb out of the barrel.
And my reasoning for finding them in an alleyway is because, nobody wants to go to Goldcast. It's infested with pirates. Alright, so... Sorella, why don't you describe your character?
So Sorilla is a very petite woman standing at about 5'2". She has kind of tawny skin and amber eyes, and has a very vibrant outfit on. Overall, mostly seems relatively energetic, and fairly bubbly. So she's going to climb out of the barrel and just like dust off her dress and fix it and everything. So, what would you like me to do?
Garrett's gonna step away for a second, go over to this corner, grab a broom, and come back.
Okay. Where
Everybody,
am I sleeping?
first and foremost, the mess hall. We're preparing for dinner for the rest of the crew. Once you have finished sweeping, you may join them for your meal.
Okay. And Cirilla will just start calmly sweeping.
The broom is taller than Sorilla. Alright, well... This guard comes back over here where the cannons are and is just grumbling about, I'm so underpaid for this.
Don't let the captain hear you.
As the captain steps through the door.
He's attempting to look busy by pulling out a rag and cleaning out the cannon.
He kind of does he bends down and does a close visual inspection of the cannon.
Yeah, they're not very good with cleanliness. There's clearly still carbon buildup around the fuse slot.
Moving chairs.
Oi, you.
Yes, sir?
You mind telling me why these cannons are absolutely filthy?
I don't see what's wrong with them.
Come here, look, see.
Just gonna kind of peer around at the outside, like his.
Garrett's gonna run his finger around the rim of the cannon and just like smear soot.
Oh. You know, you never trained us how to use these cannons. So, what, why is it like that?
Because the more you fire them, the more the powder builds up. If it builds up too much, it'll misfire. Lesson number 1.
Understood. He's gonna pull out his already, like, really dirty rag and just start trying to clean.
The most important thing, more important than firing the damn things, is keeping them clean.
Yes, sir. I'll tell the others and we'll go around and clean these. So
Cirilla, meanwhile, is currently standing here waiting for this man to move. Staring at him expectantly, but saying nothing.
Garrett's gonna step out of the room.
Sweetheart. Just continue sweeping.
He hears boss's Angie, so he's trying to look around to make sure nothing else is going wrong.
Just like peeking around every corner real fast.
Oh boy.
Well, people are hungry. He's gonna come back down and open a different barrel and start pulling out some good old dried
And then he got
rations.
another stowaway.
So you guys are gonna be having a meal consisting of jerky, raisins, and is that sawdust? No, it's not sawdust. But it could be flavoring on top of the jerky. So you never know.
It's just dry jerky flakes.
Yeah.
By the time the man has come back down into the room, Cirilla has already finished sweeping.
Alright, he's gonna pop in here. Is dinner ready? Yeah. Table's all set. Get everybody in here. Okay. Alright. Dinner is served. Oh, also, there seems to be more of you than we anticipated, so he's just gonna above deck.
Sounds
And
like
you guys are
management.
it's more like a stowaway.
Sounds like poor management.
Well, clearly there's enough chairs for everybody, so poor management.
Well, I
Cecil
suppose
having-
it's alright.
Cirilla just leans her broom against the wall over here.
Cecil's going to float in his chair, as opposed to sit in it.
That's adorable.
Ah, look at that. All of my players gathered up in one place.
Oh, heavens.
Oh no!
I'm
Let's all link hands and
Boom.
pray.
Yeah, if this wasn't the opening, I would be
Somebody
worried.
say grace.
Alexandra begins to burn.
You know, people talk about spontaneous combustion, but I didn't think it was actually would happen.
Alright. So I'm gonna copy your tokens for later.
What time of day is it, by the way, love?
Oh boy.
It is the sun is just sitting over the horizon. So there's still a little bit of light, but there's not much.
It is evening.
Mm-hmm.
Alex
So-
is gonna munch on all this food. I mean, this is nothing compared to the possibility that she might have had to eat a worm.
Meanwhile, Tyrell is the exact opposite, and he's like carefully picking it up, like examining it, sniffing, smelling it, like this. What? Like he doesn't know what this stuff is. He
Wait,
it doesn't
Snake,
look like his normal type of it.
what was all this food?
It's jerky and dried. I think it's raisins.
Yeah, raisins.
I'm sending you a DM.
No,
Boy.
Okay.
those are in a different barrel.
Okay. Good.
No.
I was gonna say.
Otherwise, we don't have an EpiPen. We're fucked.
We do have a cleric with wounds, hopefully.
That won't work.
Don't assume I have any particular spells. It's always best to ask me.
You want me to kiss your head?
I said we
Alright.
might.
Mwah.
Gee, I
So,
know this isn't a 5-star ferry, but the fare sure is sparse.
Cirilla, meanwhile, is just quickly eating hers.
You book budget, you eat budget.
Roll takes a bite of the jerky and then almost immediately starts coughing.
So
What is this stuff?
Your
Damn,
privilege
can
is
you
showing.
cough any louder? That's
So-
character.
this tastes like cardboard, and it is very tough to tear.
Cirilla will happily accept the second plate. Thank you very much. And she would just eagerly eat the rest of it.
Where did you get a second plate from?
If you'll read the chat, you'll discover.
Okay, my bad. I missed it.
Cecil will take out a very small knife and fork and begin cutting away at the jerky.
It is
Yeah.
chow time.
So, in dining room conversation, you all are gathered and faced with unfamiliar people.
I think the only conversation we've had so far was Alice
Yeah,
berating Tyrell for coughing so loud.
Yeah.
And then
Cecil
your
will lean
privilege
over to
is showing.
Alexandra
Mhm.
and he'll say, "So, kid, what's your story compared to everyone else here? You look like a bit of a sore thumb."
I'm the sore thumb. Well, look at Horns over there. And there. He's red. What are you talking about?
Believe it or not, I've seen stranger things in my time.
How am I the sore thumb?
Well, a female desperado in a cowboy hat is a rare sight these days.
Not in the desert.
Should I refrain from saying that we're on the ocean right now?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I just know how to use a gun.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I never said there was anything wrong. It's just you have an unusual character about you, and I'm quite curious.
Well, I'm pretty curious about you. 2-foot tall fairy, maybe a foot and 3/4. Green hair, suspenders in the ocean.
I came here with the clothes on my back.
So did I.
And Cirilla pipes up, just, is it really so weird to see a fairy?
No, it's more like suspenders and the green hair. I don't see many fairies with all that colored hair. Also, your eyes. They're pretty intriguing, though.
Yes, well, I must admit I don't look like my other fairy counterparts. I'm a bit unusual in that respect, but as far as the dress goes, this is quite common in Southpaw.
Southpaw. So, are you heading home to Northland and then to Southpaw?
No, I'm here on a bit of a business venture, if you could call it.
Huh? What kind of business venture?
Well, I work for the paper, and as a journalist, any good journalist follows the scent of the story.
So,
Oh,
if you're not going back to Southpaw, then where are you going?
This ship is. Where is the ship headed, Michael?
It is sailing
okay.
down to Gold Coast. You
Gold
guys are
Coast?
about
Go Coast.
yes, sorry, Gold Coast. It is. I want to say about halfway there at this point.
Okay.
You guys have had time to get comfortable with the ship, in case you had a little bit of seasickness. So
Mm-hmm. Well, young lady, if you didn't know, we are about halfway to Gullcast Coast.
Really just suddenly has a jerky halfway to her mouth and stops dead, staring at him in shock.
I know.
Y- You did know that's where we were headed, right?
And
Side
just
note.
like a slowly growing look of panic.
Side note: when the 2-foot tall ferryman says, "Oh, he's part of the paper," and is following the story, Cyril immediately slumps back, and it looks like he immediately loses interest.
Cirilla just stares at Cecil with like panic growing on her face and just swallows what she was saying. She's like, I was under the impression we were heading for Northland.
Quite the opposite.
Oh.
So, what are you following then on the paper?
Well, there's a lot of interesting stuff happening in Gullcast, and I'd like to get some on-the-scenes reporting going on. Especially interested in that, what was his name, Lester?
yes, Lester Lovefield.
That Lester fella.
Oh, I've got business with him myself.
Great, maybe we can walk there together.
Yeah.
Cirilla just slowly slumps back in her chair.
Well, that's enough about me. What sort of business do you have with Mr. Lester, sir?
Cal, like, he takes in a breath of air, holding up a finger as he's about to speak, and then his finger kind of goes limp, kind of thinks for a second. That's confidential.
Ooh, government stuff. I'm interested. She's gonna lean on the table.
He couldn't torture it out of me.
I'm pretty sure I could.
Government stuff, so you're an official there on business?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from? He starts pulling out his notepad.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna answer that if you're just gonna write about me.
Oh, no writing. Just note-taking.
Okay.
I'd be interested to see the kind of company that Mr. Lovefield takes.
Well, he doesn't know I'm coming.
Oh. Well, that's a bit of a pickle, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Unannounced government business. Well, this certainly doesn't look good, does it?
No. No, it
Would
doesn't.
Would it pertain to the strange happenings that are going on there?
You take this man seriously?
Which man?
Take a guess. Take a wild guess.
Yes, you would be correct, miss.
Oh, well, that's no secret then.
Being in the news, I've heard a little bit about that myself. Wouldn't be telling the truth if I wasn't there to also maybe do a bit of investigating on that. But I'm no private eye.
investigating is what I was sent for, actually.
Birds of a feather. You know, maybe we could work together.
I
What's
told you
I
it was
wouldn't
going to be
mind
the
that.
Spider-Man meme.
It
this about? What's this about? Strange happenings?
Scary
Disappearances.
monsters, people disappearing, things like that. It's next to the shifting woods. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, I guess if there's gonna happen anywhere, it would probably happen there.
Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
No, I said DM.
Oh, yes.
I said M.
Question. Would those disappearances have anything to do with the reason why I'm going to go cast?
You don't know.
Okay. Wanted to double check to see if I
You were-
knew what.
You were... I should probably message this to you.
Yeah,
I already know. I mean, I know why I'm going there. I'm just asking if I knew about these disappearances.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
It is of interest to you.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Do you have anything you wanted to
Hold on.
speak
Sorry.
about? Or... Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, no, I just wanted to double check about that. It's like appearances. What kind? Curious, murder, show up a few days murdered.
Just disappeared and dead. Probably some tree. Probably came to life and like hung everybody.
That's exactly what I'm going there to find out.
Well, they're gonna only.
For all we
right
know, they
for
could have
that
been
one.
spirited away.
disappearances or not doesn't matter to me.
No. I suppose then a lot of our businesses overlap then. Myself included.
So from the crow's nest, your sailor leans over and shouts at Garrett. Sir, there's something on the horizon.
Oh god. Jesus gonna crash.
What is it? And please don't say the sun.
No, sir, that went over the horizon a little while ago. There's something bright and it looks like it's on fire coming in our direction.
I reiterate, is it the sun or not?
No, it is not. I see sails.
Oh, it's a ship.
Garrett's gonna take out a telescope, and he's gonna kind of look in the direction that the guy is indicating.
Alright, you do in fact see what looks like a half-sank burning ship just kind of floating aimlessly.
Wreckage and recent. We're
Well,
probably in enemy territory now, or I should say rival territory.
Do we want to go towards it? Maybe they could have some booty.
Much as that is enticing, I do have clientele on board.
But booty?
But the booty though.
We'll take a look, but if it gets even remotely dangerous, we're setting our course back.
Of course, sir. Should we let our clients know?
Yes, go ahead.
Alright. Okay. He is going to come below deck and kind of clear his throat. There seems to be a burning ship off in the distance. We've definitely crossed over into pirate territory. So, does anybody know how to fight?
Yeah.
Alex
Cool.
sighs and starts loading
Yeah,
her
more or
bullets into
less.
her gun.
More or less.
How What do you think the chances are pirates actually show up and mess with us? What are the chances?
I hope high. Getting
Well, in these waters, pretty much anything could happen. There's like 3 or 4 rival groups that are constantly competing over territory, so
You didn't answer the question.
oh, chances? I'd probably give it an optimistic 60%.
That's a shame.
Well, there's a burning ship, so after you guys are done eating, come above deck. Yeah, we're gonna make a boarding party, I guess.
We're going to board the wreckage?
Yeah, I mean, one of my friends said there could be treasure, and stuff left behind.
I don't think he said treasure.
Sorry, booty.
I
There you
wouldn't
go.
mind for some ass. I'll be back.
Jesus.
Cal's gonna finish his plate and look to the others and say, "Well, I've got nothing better to do, so bye." He's going to head to top deck.
yeah.
Well, I'm
I'll
not the
be more-
best at fighting, but I'll do my best to cheer you all on from the sidelines.
Oh, trust me, I don't plan on going aboard any ship like that and such. Ugh. It's like hard manual labor. I think I will watch.
As everybody gets up and leaves, Cirilla will just get up and pick up the broom again and go back around the table one more time to clean up any mess anybody might have left. So just bring the broom with her. And so everybody else goes up top, and Cirilla's just gonna stay below deck, sweeping floors.
Cecil's gonna fly up to the crow's nest, and does he have like a telescope or something that he's looking through?
Yes.
So Cecil, with his very tiny head, is going to also look through the telescope alongside him.
Give me 1 second. I'll describe that for you. Let me answer this phone call.
I like to think that when Cecil moves, he makes the same noise that Sparks the Dragonfly does in Spyro.
Oh my god.
All right, my grandma is delivering food to me. So
Nice.
she'll be here in about 5-ish minutes.
She'll
Okay.
deliver food to you so that you have to then take it and eat around the table.
Yeah. And I don't have to disappear for an hour and a half.
I was making the joke that she'd make you disappear anyway.
Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, so take a look through the telescope.
Trying to
you
gain
see-
space. There we go.
Yeah. So you see what you see. With the burning ship. And it looks like it's half submerged. So if it had a lower deck, that would be underwater.
So that's her, huh? We're really gonna board that thing?
Well, we're just gonna take a glance around and see if there's anything of interest, and then we're gonna move on.
I'm surprised he didn't jump because I'd literally be in his ear.
Oh, right. Sorry, you were talking about getting his telescope, so I thought there was like a brief interaction
No, like
beforehand.
while he's also looking in it.
Ah. He's gonna kind of jump. Huh. When did you get here?
Just a few seconds ago.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Could be, I don't know, having a pretzel or something.
I see.
Right.
Sweetheart.
Yes.
Cirilla is staring expectantly at this man again, just standing here holding the broom.
The band is like so focused on diligently cleaning these cannons. He doesn't want to get fired.
Rilla just starts sweeping between his feet whenever he ships them.
Alright, well, think, let me prep the next map here for you guys. I need Garrett too. Got this too. Wrong map. Okay, so sure enough, the boat sails closer to this wreckage, and the sun, or it is fully dark out by the time you make it. And I am gonna go ahead and transfer to the next map.
It's a mimic.
It's a void!
So the air is thick with ash, and there appears to be blood, some weapons scattered here and there, but the sails, from what you can tell, have a depiction of Iris's visage. It is about 3/4 of the way burned up.
Tal's gonna laugh. He sees the visage kind of burning up.
Well,
Alex is gonna look at him disapprovingly.
Well, this is curious. What's a cleric ship doing all the way out here?
need to be one of these
Clearly,
sailors.
they were trying.
Oops.
Clearly, they were on going on a vacation. What do you think they were doing around here? Obviously, trying to spread whatever good word.
Oh, Captain, I think I remember hearing whispers about some missionary group that was setting out here.
To Gullcast?
Yeah, it's one of the last locations in the world that hasn't been touched by Iris's word.
For good reason. And if this is any indication, I hope they learned their lesson.
Well, I don't see any survivors.
Anything interesting on board?
Well, I would have to go over there and take a look, so I will be...
Don't take too long. It's
Of
only a
course.
matter of time before she sinks.
Of course, and we got a schedule to keep. Also, phone call, I will be right back.
I feel like I recognize this song, and it's just not coming to me.
Tyrol does not board the ship, but he does stand on the edge watching. Like, just kind of like lazily watching, not like, oh, I'm gonna look for danger. No, he's like, whatever.
I should probably go hop it. Ace, you might want to wait until he gets back.
Oh. I forgot they updated the UI. That's cool.
Yeah.
Square or circle measure. Oh my god, that's
That's
sick.
so helpful.
Why is it? It's been 10 years.
What?
It's been 10
What?
years.
Hey, how'd you do that?
You go to the ruler and you just go to where it says line. It's a drop down. It goes line, square, circle,
I
cone.
can finally speak.
Cone.
Hooray!
Cone. It's a
Cone!
revolution.
When did they add this shit?
Like
It's
within the last
amazing.
week.
I know.
My cone is stuck. Please send help.
I don't have any. I don't have that.
Okay, go into your settings wheel. It should be under personalization and display. It'll be a UI redesign.
You can even change what degree cone it is. And if it's rounded.
I think my roll
Oh.
just crashed.
And you can choose to broadcast your ruler to others or not. That's fucking incredible. Oh my god, why has it taken so long for them to add this?
Where?
You can
They have it.
customize it. 15
Where?
degree square. 15 degree cone. Oh my god, this is so good.
I have an orange line now. I'm a wizard.
I never thought that I would just
This is
nut
so
over
exciting.
a ruler. What else did they change?
What are you guys doing?
We
We're messing
discovered
with
they
the
gave
new
us
ruler
new
function.
rulers.
Yeah,
New
It's so
toys.
much better now. You can actually do cones.
I know, right?
I can actually speak.
No more using squares for everything.
And no more
Narrows eyes.
The fuck? When you're working in Aura, squares work better than circles.
This is true.
All these squares make a circle.
All these circles make a cone.
Oh my god.
I have to repeat what I text technically.
Alright, let me catch up.
Okay, I'll mustard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright.
Cecil's gonna be perched atop these boxes. Not boarding, just observing in case anything happens.
Okay.
Cal is going to turn to Cirilla. So you said you're going on a missionary, right?
I said nothing of the sort.
Or not? Sorry, pilgrimage.
Yes, and what of it? Cirilla is very suddenly relatively hostile towards Cal.
It's
Me.
not that I have a problem with it. It's that someone I know does.
And why does that concern me?
It doesn't. I'm just saying. I just wanted to know. Gonna take a step away.
Alright, that's probably a good thing
Ew,
because
don't
the
be near me.
flames are bright.
I'm just literally flying around trying to find anything on the ship.
Cirilla's just
Alright.
gonna hop down off this
Do
banister.
I see anything yet, or do I have to move closer?
So, first things first. Sorella, you find yourself amongst torn up bodies. And a lot of, I guess, how do I describe that? A lot of attire, that would be associated with, like, clerics and paladins. Nothing that can be salvaged, unfortunately. It's all pretty torn up, but whatever happened here, was pretty serious. As for you, Reen, from your location, you can see a box that is kind of like half on fire over here. But it looks like it hasn't been opened yet.
Oh, hey guys. I see a box. It's on fire though. But it looks like it hasn't even been touched yet.
Sweetheart, can I get your shirt, damn? Oh, never mind.
I already.
Sorry.
I'll move closer to that box.
Okay, as you cross that threshold, Rain, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's the first save of the game.
Yeah.
Serving it up Michael's way.
Yeah, God.
Ah, shit. Shit.
Well.
Nope. Okay, well. Is it showing both numbers again?
No, that's fine, but you rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So the one of the support bars for the mat or for the sail snaps off and kind of hinges in your direction, scraping the railing of the boat across the deck, and then it hits you, and you are knocked out of the air, probably about here, right there, and you will take 4 bludgeoning damage. The broken stick is still on fire, so if you don't get somebody to help you soon, as you're pinned there, you are going to start burning.
I'll go
Can I
help him.
put it out with a special trait?
Okay.
I was gonna come help him out.
Alright.
Well,
Do you
if
want
I
to help?
do it-
Do you want to do the trade?
I mean, if I do the thing, it's gonna put the whole ship on fire, but basically put it out.
Well, that
Uh,
sounds like
How
a
is
bad
putting the
move.
entire thing on fire still putting it out?
Put it out. If I do it, it's gonna put all the fire out. I'll let you wait. Hold up. How big is this again? Never mind, not all of it, but a good amount.
Okay. Well,
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I honestly thought that'd be bigger. Now I'm using the
That's-
cone. It's like, yeah, never mind.
yeah. Alexandra, what do you want to do?
Alright, so did it fall on him?
It sort of broke off at the top and hinged down. So there's a little bit of wood still hanging on, which is keeping this thing upright. But currently, it has Reen pinned against the mast.
I'm basically just it.
I'm not gonna be able to do it because those things are fucking heavy as fuck. They're like fucking railroad
Hey.
fucking things. How much wood up there is like connected to keep it in case I can just drop it?
Oh, probably about, I don't know, an inch of wood.
Yeah, you think I could shoot it?
Yeah, you can shoot it.
Alright. So, let's see here. Well, it's not a moving target.
Oh. AC would be 10 if you just wanted to take a shot at it.
Yeah, I'll just take a shot.
Please tell me you're good with a shot.
Alright. So your bullet splits the wood, and the top part of is free.
Alright.
So alright, and luckily for you guys, the broken stick part kind of rolls off and just kind of slides down into the ocean. So,
Lester Lovefield here already?
oh, oops.
Anyway, as it's going, she's just gonna skip around him and go straight to the chest.
Shaves.
So, this whole part of the top section is just gone. It's in the ocean now.
And I'm just sitting there on the floor.
Alright, so you want to swing the chest open?
I'm gonna kick
Well.
the chest first.
Isn't it on
Okay.
fire?
I guess you two roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, a dex saving throw, you say?
Yep. Alright, well,
Thanks.
and
Thanks
my
for shooting
DC
me
was
down.
10, so you managed to miss burning your boot as the top of the chest was actually on fire. So it swings open, and you see a bunch of holy symbols in there representing Iris. And what's your passive?
Passive perception,
Yes.
17.
17. Alright, at the bottom of all of these holy symbols, looks to be a lot of gold.
I am going to pick up 2 of those holy symbols, and I'm going to start pocketing the gold, because fuck the others.
Alright, well, it's good.
I did my due diligence today in saving someone.
You know, we
Well,
could
actually,
just
how-
put out the fire in that chest and take the whole chest.
There's about 500 gold coins in there, so,
I'll
you're
toss 10
gonna be...
10 towards, oh god. Lex, what was your character's name?
Green.
Green. I'm gonna toss 10 at him for compensation.
Um,
And I'm gonna put
Miss.
another holy symbol.
That's I think you should share some of that money.
How about I just go give it to the captain and you can shut your mouth?
I think that's a much better idea. Why don't you do it?
Nicely loaded
And he's just
gun.
gonna look.
You mind if I get a symbol?
Yeah, sure, I don't care. Anyway, she's gonna take that stuff and she's gonna go by and she's gonna go over to Cirilla and hand her a holy symbol. One of them that she picked up. And then she's gonna keep
Cirilla.
going.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cirilla just very silently accepts it.
Cal is gonna pick up one of the holy symbols. Is it mad? Sly?
Just float my way back.
No.
Anyway,
Alright, just gonna pocket it.
I'm going to approach Garrett, and I'm gonna be like, so I totally risked my life and saved somebody out there. I think I need at least 100 of this 400.
That's 400.
Or
Garrett, I was gonna say Garrett's gonna scan it and say that's clearly 500.
That's what I mean, I meant 500.
Yeah.
490, you mean?
Oh yeah, 490, yeah.
So while everybody else was slowly vacating the ship, Cirilla is standing against the edge of it and was just basically quietly praying and did not stop praying even as Alex handed her those holy symbols. And how many holy symbols were in there, sweetheart?
About 30 of them.
Alright, great.
3 and I gave 1 to her, so I have 2.
You pulled out 3. Yes, you have 2 on you, and then Cal has another one.
Yeah.
So there's 26 left in there.
Mm-hmm.
I took my
Cirilla's
2.
gonna go ahead and pick up all of them and pocket them.
Alright. That's a lot of holy symbols.
Yeah, no, it's fine. And then after a short moment, I'm going to use control water, specifically redirect, and just basically pull water up out of the ocean to basically put out the fires on the ship.
Okay. So, as the fires start going out, you hear like a deep groaning coming from the ship as it's creaking.
Yep, and what Cirilla has been doing this whole time is she's been putting the fires out and just has been slowly walking back towards the plank kind of thing.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hop over this. And then we'll go ahead and step back out this way onto Garrett's ship. and then we'll proceed to basically using redirect flow to sink the ship a little faster.
Okay. And the ship will start going underwater. And so now I'm going to pull everybody.
Real quick, I just want to finish the interaction with Garrett and Alexandra.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get any gold while I was out here, but that seems fair enough. I've already received payment from all of you. Why not?
Oh God. Okay, so can I have you guys refrain from doing cones and stuff?
Why?
Because it seems to have permanently altered my maps.
How?
Oh.
I
How?
don't know. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of what I've got.
It can do that?
Alright, Lex, I gotta turn you back now.
Yeah, I'll just.
So this is what I see, and it's on my other map too.
Oh no. Have you refreshed your page?
Let me try doing that.
Hey. You can right click ping now.
That seems to have fixed everything. Nice. Okay.
So, am I getting the 100 out of the 490 gold?
Yes.
Cool. I'm a greedy bitch.
Yeah, we know. Clearly.
Hey, I compensated one of them. So,
You compensated one person.
yes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I
It's
hope you
Lapis, what do you
feel
expect?
bad.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I'll remember that.
I'm sorry, Carm. I'm sorry.
Cirilla will certainly remember it.
Hey, I gave you.
Cal
one
had the
ticket.
mentality of, if I can't have it, neither should she.
Well, I got it. Fuck you. And she's just gonna walk by holding her middle fingers up.
But see, that's not my mentality about it. It's more about the idea of just like, okay, well, don't worry. We'll remember that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we will.
God, this is so weird compared to Jin.
Yeah.
So anyway, night. Is that all you wanted to say and do, Garrett?
I'll say one more thing.
All right.
Alright, if everyone's satisfied pillaging, we'll return course to Goldcast. Is that okay with everyone?
Sailor's gonna
Good.
pipe up. Yes, sir.
After a few seconds of silence, he just says, good, and just
Yep.
starts turning the wheel.
Cirilla has said nothing since she's gotten back on the ship.
All right. So, I guess we're gonna do a tiny bit of a time skim. A few more days pass. Sailing continues, and they're rather uneventful.
Okay,
Skies
I
are
am
cloud.
now seeing the line thing now too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Refresh your page.
refresh.
Slight
Yeah.
bug with the new feature rollout.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't
So-
know any of that stuff, so I'm good.
I want to make a
Yep.
comment, sweetheart,
Yeah.
since we're going ahead and skipping 3 days. So Garrett basically put Cirilla on cleaning duty, and by the end of this next couple days, this ship is spick and span.
The ship just needed a woman's touch. That was all.
Garrett will wake up one morning and come outside and see that the ship is just absolutely spotless. And he peers over and he looks at Cirilla and he says, Was this all you're doing?
Yeah.
Well,
I helped, cries the guy from the crow's nest.
he looks
And
back
she-
at Cirilla. Did he help?
She points up and goes, "Yeah, he helped."
All right, then. Good job, all of you. This is the cleanest the ship has been in months. Young lady, you wouldn't happen to want a position on my ship, would you?
As much as I appreciate the offer, I'm afraid I can't.
Well, it was worth a shot.
But I am currently on a pilgrimage, so in the future maybe I'll have need of your services to travel again. I'd be more than happy to clean your ship the whole time I'm here in exchange for not having to pay the fare.
A fine arrangement by me, assuming I'm still alive and kicking by then.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
You never know. The sea could take me at any moment.
Yes, but you helped me. Even though we're not quite going where I had originally intended to go. But the goddess is always happy to help those who help her followers, so
I see. Well, I appreciate the prayers. Thank you.
of course. And Cyril will go back to just kind of meandering about the ship. Anytime she's spotting anything that's dirty, she's cleaning it.
I just want you to know the guy that's been sitting up in the crow's nest has been doing nothing but drinking ale and not helping at all.
He's been nice enough because where he's from, he can point out spots to Cyrilla.
Yes. He used to pretend to delegate.
Cecil is gonna fly about. He's gonna fly up to Alexandra again.
Oh God.
Just in a real low voice. So, I was watching the other day when you were on the wreckage.
Yeah, okay.
Saw you pocket all that gold. You're a real eager beaver, aren't you?
I didn't pocket all of it. I bartered it with the captain. He took most of it.
I could see the look in your eyes. You wanted it. It's alright. But that's, in my eyes, that's merc mentality. Is that what you are?
Eh? She gives a half-hearted shrug. You just gotta do what you can to get by.
You seem to have more of an idea of what's going on than the others around here.
What do you mean?
Well, if what I think about you is correct, then you're going to Gullcast to, collect a paycheck, if you catch my drift.
I'm more used to fighting sandworms, so not really.
But you know what he's talking about.
Well, I assure you that, any dusty old pirate is probably no match for a sandworm.
I don't know how to respond. I'm not gonna lie.
No need. Just stare at him in silence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna narrow my eyes, like, I... Well, I'm just here for traveling, maybe a little bit of sightseeing, and maybe seeing some old friends.
Insight.
Fuck. Shit, where's my...
my
fucking-
my insight's not terribly high.
Well, neither is my fucking... Okay.
Oh boy, what just happened?
The attacker
Oh,
always
God.
wins.
If it meets, it beats.
Listen, I'm just gonna level with you. You're here because you've got some kind of bounty, right? Well, I'm not exactly just looking for a news story either. You're here for a bounty, which means somebody expensive hired you. What do you know about Mr. Lovefield? I'd be interested to know. And, well, we can work together. I may not look like much, but I have
Well.
tricks up my sleeve.
Well, firstly, I can say he's a pervert. But I talked him out of shit.
He scribbles the word pervert on his notepad.
He is a pervert.
Oh, God.
I believe he is a coward. And I am not necessarily on a bounty for him. I am just here to investigate.
Same as I, then. Hold on, let me look at my notes really quick.
This party really is just a Spider-Man meme.
Gwen, baby, please.
Yeah, when you all were doing your backstories, I was like, oh, all of you are in a similar line of work, except for Cirilla. So, you know.
Well, I don't think mine originally was like that.
Well, I had to get you in Goldcast somehow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Know anything about disappearing funds?
Give me a minute. I gotta go fucking.
Oh, boy. Oh wait, I'm surprised. Fairy just decided to go completely ignore the teeth flame when he left his business like so ambiguously.
No.
You're
I
probably
don't.
next.
No, I don't.
Oh, I probably am.
Word on the street is that Mr. Lester's been looking for some foreign aid, private investors, but every time he gets any kind of change, it goes missing.
Well, that's nice to know. Alex's eyes twitch a little bit.
I'm really trying to find out where exactly that money's going, and... well, not that it's any of my business, but if a public official isn't doing their job, it's the job of the paper to report it.
The public deserves to know.
Well, I'm sure the victims are going to be compensated.
I like the
Look into
fire in your
Chris.
eyes, kid. I think we can do good work together. And don't worry, I'm sure we'll find your paycheck along the way.
Alex is look at Cecil. So, what was your name?
Cecil Albright from the Southpaw Press.
I want to say that I've read an article by you, but I don't really read the paper much, so.
Understandable. It's a new form of way for news to spread around. After all, it wasn't even that long ago that the printing press was invented. I used to have to write my papers by hand.
Well, my name is Alexandra Lapis, and
He hears the word lapis. Lapis? You mean the lapis?
Lapiz.
A wide smile forms on Cecil's face. This
Oh,
is going to
no.
be more interesting than I thought. I wasn't aware that the Lapises were still doing mercenary work.
Well, I don't necessarily live with that side of my family. In fact, I am a bit removed.
I see, I see.
So, I can't just say don't let me in with them, and yet look at what I just did.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, fudge. But,
Just like them for real.
God damn it.
For real, gang gang.
On God.
No cap.
So you're estranged from the family. Any grudges? Family secrets worth spilling? I'll take anything.
Wizard money gang.
No, not really. Nothing I can really think of.
Well, never hurts to ask. Alexandra, I think in the coming days when we hit Goldcast, we should meet up, have some drinks, share info.
I mean, I don't have much, but alright.
Question. Do you know how to pick a lock?
I do not have any lockpicking proficiencies, so no. No, wait, yes I do. Thieves' tools. Yes, I do.
Perfect. Well, Alex, I'll be seeing you around.
Oh boy.
And he's gonna kind of whiz off.
All right. So again, there's gonna be some unholy squawk. I mean, some babbles from the crow's nest.
Huh, why does the squawk sound familiar?
Captain, we've got company on the horizon. 3 ships coming in low.
Coming in low. What does that even mean?
They're flying, sir.
Oh.
Oh.
And he takes out his telescope and fucking looks up and says, "Oh, I was afraid of this. Everyone, you might want to take cover. We're about to have some visitors."
Are they the kind of visitors I should be stabbing?
If you can figure out how to stab something that's in the air, by all means.
I'll figure it out.
Alright, so I'm gonna move everybody to this map.
Oh god, it's white. Okay, there we go.
Cool. No, that's how it was for me on the the beginning of the burning map. I was like,
There's so much space between the flying ships.
This ship has polymorphed several times.
Right,
It
don't
has.
worry about
Shush. I had to trace this map by hand to give it a transparent background.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm gonna be so mad if you end up finding like an already pre-traced one.
Ace, please.
Where are we?
Alright, so you guys are on the wait.
You haven't pasted us, that's why I'm asking.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't pasted you guys, but this this ship,
Combat
Theater of the mind that we're here.
why do I have you on the frickin' map layer?
It's like, is this a combat
I
don't
do
know.
that all the time.
This map
Oh
is
god,
so
the ship is
big.
duplicated.
We need battle music.
Yeah, so this is a battle, so I was asking.
Yes, this is a battle. Okay. So I am make sure I'm on the correct layer. So these ships are about 120 feet up in the air. Flying in Delta formation. And you can see some of the guns up top, or like sticking out of the bottom of the ship, start rotating in your guys' direction. We're gonna work off of a single token. And if you guys want to man the cannons or the giant ballistas, feel free to. And we are going to.
Can we see anybody in the cockpits, or?
They're a bit too far away for that, but with the telescope, Garrett and the guy up in the crow's nest, can see a couple of people, all standing around with, like swords drawn and little muskets. Some of them are holding ropes.
How high in the air are
So,
120.
300 feet length, 120 high, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Would you rule that if I were to see somebody through a telescope, that it would count as me seeing them for the sake of a spell?
Yes.
Okay. So, where are the pilots? Is what I want to know.
Oh god.
So at the top of the ship, there's like this little dome with a cannon. I'm purely based on observation, and I guess Garrett would know this. That is where the pilot is.
So he's encased.
Yes, he's encased with the gun.
Okay. That sucks.
You can see like a little window, so that way he can actually see what he's aiming at.
If he gets close enough, could I see him through the telescope?
Good question.
Yes.
Sick.
Question. These ships are made out of. What do these ships look like they're made out of?
So it looks like these ships are made out of an amalgamation of wood and metal. They're leaving behind smoke clouds, and the little fins that are sticking out the side, while made of cloth, are holding these things steady in the air.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
This is both a mixture of magic and engines that are keeping this thing in the air and flying. Okay,
Interesting.
so the luckiest out of all of you, roll me a d20.
Who do we
Who's the
consider the
luckiest?
luckiest?
It's either Jason or Emma, if I'm being honest.
I would say Emma. Emma's pretty lucky.
That's a fucking lie. When I'm playing a character,
Alright,
it doesn't
Jason,
work.
then.
You guys want to see my worst luck.
Alright, I suppose I'll roll a d20. Just one d20?
Yep, no mods.
Oof. That
Alright.
feels bad. Alright, great.
Okay, so...
Oh,
Alright, so this forward ship is going to fly 90 feet over here, and it will... If I can get it to... Oh, right. Let me get it to rotate. There we go. And it is going to fire a single shot.
Can we be pasted?
Yeah, sure. I guess I was just working off of...
Just this? Okay.
Yeah. Because this boat can move around.
Okay.
So I don't know if you guys wanted to steer the ship, or reorient yourselves. I didn't know if you guys wanted to drag your tokens around. Just assume that you can work off of whatever side of the ship you choose in terms of range. And the cannons can in fact reach this boat or this aircraft. It is going to fire once, and the ball is going to fly over the ship and tear a hole in the sail.
Are we in
And,
free action right now, or are we gonna roll initiative?
that's what the
The
flat
14 and
D20 was
7
for.
are our initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And these guys in the back are just gonna hold formation. So,
Sly, did you read my message?
do 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 do. Yes.
Okay, understandable.
Okay. So now we're gonna move on to all of your turns. I need at least one action out of each of you. Whether that's manning a cannon, cowering in fear, or I don't know, reading a book.
Okay.
Question: how high up would the crow's nest be?
Crow's nest is about 10 to 15 feet up.
That's
Okay.
a really short crow's nest.
It's a very small boat.
Fair.
Alright, so I would like to man a cannon.
Okay, so then if we did that, then...
I guess I'll man a ballista because I don't know how to use cannons.
Okay.
I'm going to start climbing the crow's nest.
All right. So I need. Oh, go ahead.
I'm also gonna man a cannon.
All right. I need a D20 plus dexterity mod, and if you're proficient in firearms or martial weapons, then you can add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so I'm just my standard.
God
attack
damn
roll.
it.
Question
Of
mark.
Yeah,
course.
pretty much.
Of course, it's dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then I have
So
also
what about-
plus 2 extra thingies.
Yes, go.
What about the ballista?
The ballista, it has a flat +7 to the roll.
I'm rolling a d20 plus 7.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold up.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll my standard attack. Cool, but I'm also gonna add. Can I proc it with that? And I'm hitting I'm hitting right where the wing connects right here.
I'm
Okay.
aiming for the pilot.
So the
Alright.
strength saving throw. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Come on, open it up. The strength saving throw. It's going to have to make a 17.
17. Okay.
And then was our damage the 5d10?
Yes.
Okay.
Except for the ballista, which let me actually look that up really quick because I wasn't anticipating anybody using it.
Wait, you're the one. If you don't want anybody to use it, don't offer it.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it, Glenn. Thank you, baby.
Let's see. I'm gonna. It says 3d10, but I'm gonna upgrade it to 4d10. So everybody hits so far, and I need everybody to roll me damage.
Just imagine Chinese gorilla manning the huge ass ballista.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And,
So
I'm gonna reload super quickly.
all right. It seems to still be in the air, but you did tear one of its wings.
Did it pass the winging shot?
Yes.
I think that's what he just rolled.
Okay.
Can I order yell at the crew to reload the cannon I just shot, move to another one?
Yes.
Cool.
So
And then we still need an action from.
From me.
Yeah. Cecil and Odie's climbing up the crow's
Oh,
nest.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
And
climbing the
Reed.
crow's nest.
And we need an action from range.
So, from this current position, if I look through Garrett's telescope, can I see the pilot?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to, on the pilot, cast Crown of Madness.
Oh boy. Ping that.
Goodness.
Please give me a Wisdom saving throw.
That's a failure.
Okay.
Your spell save DC 17? That's fucking gross.
Yep. When would you like me to give the, Actually, no, he's just gonna make a melee attack, which basically just means ramming.
Okay, so he's gonna.
Or unless he wants to abandon the wheel of the ship.
To go attack the nearest people, which are in his ship with him.
What would you like him to do? He can turn the
My
ship
I-
around.
My idea
Or-
was to have him kamikaze into his comrades over there, but
All right, yeah, I can do that. So this ship is going to turn around. And there's some audible shouting as it just flies and collides with this one. Both, you guys had did a fair amount of damage. It was barely hanging on at like 10 hit points. So, it collides with this ship, and both of them go up in flames immediately, causing a massive explosion 120 feet off the ground. It sends shockwaves across the water, and they both plummet into the ocean. That is an effective use of that spell.
Cecil
It
looks
is.
quite satisfied with himself.
Alright.
I would be too.
Everyone else is just fucking confused on what happened.
Alright. Oda, you make it up into the crow's nest. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna ready in action to cast a spell the moment this last. I was gonna say once this one moves in a little closer, but now I'm gonna save my action for when the other one comes in.
Okay. Alright. So, this other one, kind of confused, is still gonna go in for the attack, because you took out the lead ship, so it's...
There's no command anymore.
Yeah, they're gonna go back to burglaring.
Alternative bard.
Alt rock baby.
Listen, I had Crown of Madness the entire campaign.
I know,
You never
but
used it.
Couldn't get a good chance to use it because the problem became like if I used it on anybody, the closest enemy for that person would have been one of the party members.
most likely yours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have mattered. And the
Alright.
majority of the time, we were fighting ooze. So
hmm
Okay, so, it is going to fire one shot, from its cannon, and I'm going to roll. Oh, alright. Well, instead of firing its cannon, you see the place where one of the, where the gun is mounted explode.
Garrett points and looks at the crew and says, "And that is why you clean your cannons."
Yeah, yes, sir.
Right,
Yes, sir. I
this
get it. I get it now. I can explode. It's gonna end its turn. Your guys' go.
Alright, I'm doing
I'm shooting it.
winged shot again. God damn it! Oh shit.
uh-oh.
That's
Oh, no.
not good.
You go to fire, and this cannon hasn't yet been cleaned. So
Oh no!
Fuck.
instead of hearing a really loud bang like you would expect, you hear a thunk and a rattling around, and you now have a squib load inside of this cannon.
Oh god.
What?
I'm gonna kick the fucking cannon. Fucking.
It hurts your
Alright.
toe.
Roll 1d4
Michael?
against yourself for bludgeoning.
Yeah.
It's more like I'm like stomping
Can
on
I-
it with like, the bottom of my foot.
Would I be able to see the pilot from this angle?
So the pilot had
don't
access
think
to a
so.
gun, and that's the one that exploded. So now
Oh.
the ship is just kind of hovering midair, not
Slowly
really
sinking.
being piloted anymore. But you see people gathering on the
Yeah.
deck of the ship,
What happened?
loading
What's going on?
muskets.
The 16 hit.
No.
16 does hit.
Cool.
So
God
where on
damn
the
it.
ship are they?
They're more towards the front of the ship. So like right around there.
So I'm all the way down here. Can I see them?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
All right.
A 5-foot radius, just wherever I see the majority of them concentrated.
Okay. Finger spell.
Yep. Nope, that's not the button. I want the card. There you go.
Let's see. Ace, you would roll a d20 plus dex, and if you're proficient in martial weapons, then you would add your proficiency bonus. Okay, so Moonbeam. 40-foot
Ooh.
high, Jesus.
Wait,
Okay.
doesn't she have to be within 120 feet of that spot, though?
She is.
I am.
I thought the ship was 120 feet up.
I can cast up, Odie.
Yeah, and
Okay.
worst case scenario, this 40-foot high cylinder would blast through the bottom of the boat, going all the way up through the people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So here's your
Why
damage
are
if they fail their con save.
Come up,
Um,
please.
I'm sorry.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll 2. Out of the 5 people that you managed to catch with that moonbeam, one of them survives. He looks beaten up, and the others die, with one of them falling off the edge of the boat, and you can just see him slowly falling in the distance towards the water.
Shit. Damn.
Okay, so
There.
Ace, you definitely hit. I need you to roll a 5d10, please. Ace.
Oh, he's gone.
There he goes.
Oh, please, you're making my roll 20 lag.
Yeah, please stop.
Oh, not
Okay.
bad.
You tear a hole through the bottom of the ship. So even if it does land in water, it's going to start immediately sinking. And what is everybody else going to do?
Question. What exactly is letting the ship hover? And-
Okay, so on the back of the ship, you can see some smoke coming out where an engine presumably would be. The source,
A true mechanical engine or like something coal powered?
a true mechanical engine.
Okay. I know what I want to do on my turn.
The
I mean, you've
source
already
of its levitation is somewhere inside the ship.
Okay. And.
Are we able to go? Or
I mean, I still haven't had my turn yet, so.
yeah.
Neither
we're-
have I.
So. Are these two front fins actually doing anything, or are they just for decoration? Like on
They're
this model
keeping
ship?
it. They're keeping it stable.
Okay. Well, then I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna cast. Presume I can, somewhat see those smaller sails too on the front.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast magic missile on the beam supporting one of them.
All right. You don't even have to roll damage because it's an insta hit anyway.
Correct.
So, you witness everybody start stumbling around on deck, and the ship just starts let's see, free spinning.
Oh god.
Well, that's bad.
Is it free spinning in our direction?
Not in your direction, but it's spinning in place, as if you knocked out the tail rotor to a helicopter.
Hmm.
Ah,
Can I?
it's not coming down. It's just spinning in a circle.
Yep.
Can I take my action?
Yes, you can.
So, is there somebody on the ship that's like still standing?
They're all trying to hold on to the railing for dear life. So yes, they're all standing.
What about the pilot?
Pilot's dead. He blew himself
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to cast command,
All right.
and I want to command the person closest to the steering of the ship to go to it and just steer straight down.
Do what? I'm sorry?
The person closest to the wheel of the ship, go to it, and just steer straight down.
Oh,
But they
okay.
have to pass the wisdom save first.
Well, I was gonna say
Alright.
command is a one word.
It says you can ask the DM, or you can have them do something else, and the DM's discretion
I
determines
see,
how they
yeah.
behave.
I
The
mean,
ones, the
Okay.
one words that you see are just these are some common commands that you can do.
Okay.
Dive ship.
So ultimately, the command would be steer.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, he has passed your save.
Alrighty.
Wait, what? Oh shit! Damn.
Well, everyone's taking their turn, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so the ship is still in a free spin, but on one of the spins, it's going. One of the people aboard, disabled on the railing, is going to fire at the ship. Let's see. Like
I feel like that would be a
1d5?
disadvantage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6 of you. Okay. So, Tyrrell, you're getting shot.
The crow with a cannon?
With a musket. Does
Oh,
a 17 break your AC?
yes, it does.
Okay.
Wait,
Wait a
shouldn't
minute.
he have disadvantage though because he's on a spinning ship?
You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have been fine.
I mean, if you want to take damage from being shot randomly, have at it. I'm just trying to help.
I mean,
Alright.
I mean, like even if it did hit, I have a thing.
So that bullet misses. And you can definitely hear the snap as it flies above your head. Now we're gonna move on to your turn. All of your turns.
Well, assuming that the crew have reloaded the other cannon, run back up there, fire it.
All right. Yeah, the helpers.
I'm moving over to a different one. God fucking damn it. I'm winging,
That's a good
winging
call.
shot this one. Fucking
Alright. AC is 10, so,
yeah.
fire away. It's kind of hard to miss a giant barn in the sky.
I need to roll
Yeah,
save
true.
to see if it gets knocked prone.
Alright.
You're gonna knock the ship prone.
Yeah, 17 to save.
I think you guys have got it. I have to AFK really quick and go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
But you probably got this under control.
Hit net 20
Ooh!
bit.
Oh my god.
So
Good.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is there like any rope that I can use to basically fashion a weight on the end of one of these ballistas?
Well,
Basically using the ballista like a grappling hook rather than just a ballista.
You might want to be careful because it's gonna throw all of us though when it hits.
Yeah. Or rip the
No.
ballista off the ship.
No, you're misunderstanding. I'm attaching it to the bolt.
You don't. Hold on. Let me take.
Yes, like a harpoon. Thank you.
Let me take an inventory of the damage.
Wait, harpoons are technically tied to the ship, though.
Yeah.
The intent is not to, oh my god. I'm not saying I'm tying it to the ship. I said I'm tying it to a
No,
weight.
Oh, like the anchor.
Yes.
Oh.
As in, I am putting a very heavy thing to be fired at it to weigh the ship down.
Okay, so after calculating all of the damages, with Ace's roll, he went over it by, let's see, 16. So, the midsection of the ship gets torn out, and you guys see a crystal fly out the other side of the ship along with a cannonball, and plummet into the ocean.
Where in the ocean?
And right about there.
All right.
And
Okay. Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead.
and the engine sputters out, and it crashes down in almost nose first into the ocean while spinning, and
Great,
it just
perfect.
shakes itself apart.
You don't need to, Ace. So, seeing the crystal fly out and basically assuming that's probably what's powering the flight of the ship, Cirilla is going to cast Control Water, since it has a 300-foot range in that
Okay.
area, and redirect the flow to basically direct the crystal over here to the ship.
Okay. So combat's over. You guys can basically pull this thing up out of the ocean.
Yep.
Group effort.
And that's what I'm gonna do. And I will
Don't-
wait for Jason to return because Cirilla is pulling it up out of the ocean herself, and she is holding on to it. How big is the crystal?
It is a 5 by 5. It is really large.
Okay, well, let me hold on. I think I have the strength. I have an 18th strength. Would that be enough?
18, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, great. So Cirilla's just gonna stand here and hold this. I'm waiting for Jason to get back, though.
Mm-hmm. So, what'd you guys think of your first combat encounter? Hello?
Ace says thumbs up.
Yeah, sorry, it's muted.
Ah, all good.
It's a thumbs up.
Yeah.
this music have purring in it?
It's called. Give me a minute. POV.
I see, you hear something in the
distance. If I got a tree.
Beautiful. You boy. Hello, sir. Why are you wet? Is it raining outside? Is that why you came in? As you put your wet paw on my new shoe? Are you going back outside? Is that what you want?
Hey, you mute.
Yeah.
We can hear the TV.
Oh, sorry.
Thank
You just wanted
you.
to come in out of the rain to get some water? Yeah, you're going back out. Go on then. What about your thoughts on this fight?
I was expecting just a cannon on cannon fight. Using another ship, fly into another ship.
How dare you? I just
was
let you
really
outside
cool.
and you come kick the door open. How rude can you be? Are you going back outside? What? What do you want? Alright, you're going back outside. I'm shutting the door this time. You are not allowed back in, because you'll just come
To
in
say
and then go back out.
something negative to be nitpicky for the sake of
Okay,
being
great.
nitpicky. I wish I didn't have to use dexterity. That's it. That's literally the only nitpick.
Okay, I've returned.
Still
Welcome
hit,
back.
But I fucking net one.
Yeah, you still hit, but your cannon didn't like that.
So,
What have I missed?
Jason. Oh, I guess I'll let God talk.
Well, let's see. Reen, did the last shot on the airship, and while it was spiraling out of control, knocked the crystal out of the main housing of the ship, which was the power of its levitation. So it spiraled down and crashed into the ocean. And then Cirilla brought the crystal over from the ocean using controlled water, and now Garrett has a crystal aboard the ship.
Rilla is currently holding it.
Of course, the crystal is engraved with the markings from Eurospaki's Federation.
Cirilla holding this big crystal that is very nearly as tall as she is. She's only taller than it by 2 inches. Just hop and skips over to Garrett, just like, "Hi, I have a present for you," and is just gonna hand him the crystal.
What is this? Oh. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of these for a long time. These are military issue.
Quite expensive too. You're looking about 25K.
By this time, Tyrrell has probably descended the ladder.
Mind telling me why? Were those pirates? What was that all about?
Based on the engravings of the crystal, I would imagine that they're Eastmist military.
And they were attacking us. Why?
Take one look at me and tell me why you think they were attacking me.
Buy budget, you get budget.
What?
Alexandra has a
What is
lofty
my-
letter to send to someone after this.
So while that was all military tech, those were not military dressed people aboard the ship.
I see.
They were
Okay.
stolen.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that explains a bit. No, well. Well, off
Okay.
we go.
Uh,
Cirilla is going to grin at Garrett. I took one look at your name in Discord, Jason, and all of a sudden I was like, Byron, no, fuck, no, you're no.
Just goes down the list.
Yep. No, she's going to give a big smile to Garrett after having handed him the crystal, and she's like, see, the goddess works wonders.
That she does. That she does.
I don't have a little image for a crystal, so you'll just have
Theater.
to.
Guys, we found the shattered crystal. We're done.
I cast the sun. No.
When did Baki show up?
All right, so you guys have defeated the pirates. There's debris floating in the ocean all over the place, especially where the two ships collided midair. And I will ask this question now that Jacob is back. What did you think of this combat?
I liked it.
For a first combat, it was decent. I think just simply because of the way the initiative order was structured, that the pacing was just kind of wonky. And
Gotcha.
because we're all lumped together, it's just everybody rushing to be like, I do this, this. And it's
so-
not like structured.
Got it. So I should do standard initiative.
Make Morgana shoot at us.
Well, the object was not to sink your guys' boat.
I mean, if it hits, it hits. If it misses, it misses. Some of us need to know how to, work on building a ship. There's other crew on the ship for a reason.
Mhm.
Alright.
What are you doing?
I'll remember that for next time.
What are you doing? Okay.
Okay.
Ship
So-
management simulator for Garrett.
Been there, done that.
You have to maintain a morale too.
Mm-hmm. I remember. I remember how you guys constantly tanked it.
Everybody's fucking got syphilis.
Thanks, Galluth.
He was not cleaning his tools properly.
So anyway, things calm down quite significantly, and it goes back to boring but relaxing sailing.
Where's the floating rock?
For real.
Where are the
Where-
geothermal vents?
The strange lights. The man comes out of the shadow.
Where are the
What about
sirens?
What about the glowing jellyfish?
Crab!
What about the bird that shits on people?
What about the random crates of bananas?
Forgetting the most
What about
important
the random?
one.
What
The
about random
fisherman
merchants
who
sailing
just
by?
fucking died!
Oh,
What about
or,
Dio?
Sweetheart, what about the random child we discovered in the middle of the ocean?
The random fucking boats with no passenger speed by you guys. One time it was
Mm-hmm.
True.
Or it was Feaster rowing.
he was just out
He he was rowing one way, and then it came back without a passenger on the way back.
And it just went past you guys too. Like in his little dingy rowboat.
Yeah, just go.
Broom. Alright. Well, I need to gather up all of your tokens.
Cal is going to approach Alex and strike up a conversation with her.
Ew.
Cecil didn't get an ew. This is progress.
Is it progress or is it just something against Cal?
It's something against Cal. That's probably it.
Nobody.
He's gonna come up and go, "Excuse me, what business do you have in Sawcrest? Not Sawcrest. Fuck, Goldcast
Okay.
anyway."
None of your business.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for friction. I mean, take me and Karm as an example.
No, no. It's just being mean and it's so hard.
It adds to it adds to the storytelling. It can make your adrenaline go high, but it makes it more real.
She's gonna cross her arms and she's side eyeing Cal and she's like, "Well, it's none of your business." That's it.
Listen,
Not listening.
I'm
La 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 la.
here on business, all right? And if we have the same business, I'm afraid we're gonna run into some problems.
What do you mean the same business?
Oh, come on. It doesn't take a genius to realize you're out here for some kind of bounty or some such.
I'm literally just investigating. Leave me alone.
As I said, or some such.
Well, they're here looking for stuff. You're here looking for stuff. I'm here looking for some stuff. Why are you coming to me about it?
Because it stands within reason that the people who want to pay me also might want to pay you instead.
Who are the people?
Is that a threat?
Alex
Is that a
lowers
prompt?
her arms and starts putting her hand on her fucking gun.
Done.
Well, I don't think I'm going to disclose that information with you.
Well, how do you know it's the same people?
Why don't you tell me your employer?
Well, it's none of your business. So no.
See? Exactly.
Yes. I've already stirred turmoil.
Yeah, a little.
Is Cirilla back
Me-
in the building? Or is she still burbed?
And it's just still
She's still
burped.
burbed.
Still bird.
I need this money, to put it simply.
Alex is
God.
going to walk up to Cal, her short little ass, look up to him, get on her tippy toes right into his face. And I need some good reputation. So,
Then why not
worry
I
about
take
it.
the money, you take the credit?
It's tempting, but no.
Shocker.
It's like
Shocker. Someone didn't want money.
Then why not split the reward?
But I take all the credit, right?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the credit.
Alright. We split it 1090.
Absolutely not. I was thinking 60-40. 60 my favor. Since you're getting the credit.
3070?
Absolutely not.
Nah, we're at an impasse then.
Guess I'll take both the credit and the money. Such a shame. I tried to do my good deed for the day.
I'm gonna kill him in his sleep, guys. Well, she's gonna lower herself down.
God.
Get Cal up and down. Okay. Alright. And she's gonna walk away.
So I'm just waiting for the people that are burb to come back.
Meanwhile, I'm watching the thing you posted on the Discord. A question about this: who's who?
That's a good question.
It's
Because it would be insensitive to call Alex a cow, but at the same time.
let's see.
You are going
Cow?
to miss.
Cow is
Bet.
cow. Alex is the person. That's what I'm getting from this.
My cat's getting into trouble again. I'll be back.
And I thought I was going to be the most problematic character in our party.
No, I had a feeling it was gonna be Alex going into this.
Oh, trust me, we haven't even gotten to the worst of my character yet. You've seen nothing yet.
I should also probably talk to Cecil.
He is currently sitting atop a crate, writing more notes.
Cal's gonna walk up. What were you gonna say, Emma?
I was gonna ask if I can borrow Tyrell. Is it Tyrell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Tyrell.
DM it.
So, you said we could work together on this, right?
Well, potentially. I'm still
What
not
are you
even sure
looking
what
into?
you do.
Okay. Well, it's not government work.
That much I could have guessed, but go on.
Some people have hired me to look into this Lester guy. They want me to investigate him and find out if he's actually doing his job.
Well, what are the odds I run into two mercs on this ship?
I wouldn't really consider myself a merc. I am this time, but not normal.
So you're just in it for the pay.
This is
Got it.
A
Yeah.
return.
I'm in it because I'm bored. The pay helps, though.
Cecil's gonna look you up and down, and he kind of teases his bottom lip with the tip of his pen, kind of just assessing you. I'm not sure if somebody who's bored is cut out for the kind of work that I need to do.
Well, what do you need to do?
Well, from
You
the
want-
sounds of it, you and I are here for the same reason, but, well... I need somebody who's a bit more experienced, like that Alex girl.
Well, if I find any documents, I'll send them your way.
Well, that is certainly an enticing offer. Well, I know how these things work. What do you want in return?
What are you offering?
I'm a major editor in a newspaper. What do you want?
Notoriety.
What kind of notoriety? These things matter.
Paint me like I'm someone who can get the job done.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Oh.
Hey.
Cecil will scribble some more on his notepad. Well, you have my word for now, but, you know. It all entirely depends on how good of a job you can actually do.
I've already got a plan. You'll have to see when I get there, I suppose.
Speaking of which, are you guys ready to move?
Mhm.
Yep.
What does this video mean,
Sure.
sweetheart?
While you
Oh.
were gone, Alex and Cal were having a mini argument.
Oh, I see.
Not argument, but like they
Yeah,
were
they were
having
having a little spat.
yeah.
Yeah, spat.
Spat.
Alex was angry, Cal was snarky.
Alright.
And
Before long.
oh, this is gonna get so much worse in a minute.
Before long, you guys arrive in port in Goldcast.
Woo!
Great. Alex is gonna hop off the ship and shites. Come on. Start making her way.
Cal's headed right to the estate. No pause. That's the
Hey,
first
guess
place
what?
he's going. What? You also going there?
Yeah. Fuck you.
God damn it, we're just gonna stand next to each other at the fucking door.
Alex
And
is gonna
thus,
walk up
a
casually
relationship was
and
formed.
Cecil's gonna trail behind the both of you, realizing that he has pit both of you against each other inadvertently.
So you guys,
Yeah.
you guys got stopped at the gate.
Mhm.
Oh god damn it.
And there is a guard that's kind of standing there with a paper, taking in inventory as other traders are coming into town.
Alex is going to use her forgery skill and hold up a letter from Baki and show it to the guard.
Makes sense. Alright. Well, go on in, Miss Lapis.
Get fucked, Cal.
Cal's gonna walk by and he's
Okay.
gonna say, look, real important business, can't be stopped, I gotta go.
She's gonna turn to the guard. This guy's been stalking me this entire trip. He's been sexually harassing me.
Oh, that's some notoriety. Notoriety.
Is that so?
So,
No, it's not.
okay, before you guys continue, you guys are like thoroughly distracting this guard, yes?
Yep.
pretty much.
Cecil is going to just kind of slip by.
Wait, okay,
Hover
wait.
over.
Before we continue, sweetheart, are they stopping them at this gate?
Yes.
Oh, that
Okay.
gate, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go sit on the gate. I would like to. There you guys go. More squares.
Okay. So Cecil, you make it by. Alex, you make it by. And the guard is just gonna thoroughly stare at Cal.
Cal's
Wait a
gonna
minute.
cross his arms. He's gonna go, are you kidding me?
Alex holds her hands behind her back and kind of turns the middle finger towards Cal.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time.
What business do you have here?
Listen, I was hired to look into the disappearances going on here. You want me to help out or not?
Roll me. Just as a reinforcement, roll me a persuasion.
Fuck.
Oh,
Here. I'm gonna just let it out a sigh and go, alright. Look, you did some good work on the ship. You seem
He's already
and you seem
full, so.
yeah, he's gonna.
I was
he's
gonna say I can give I'm gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pull out a letter with a family seal on it and show it to the guard and go, I'm here on official business from my family. The family I represent.
So you all are here on official business.
Yes.
Politics. What you said is probably not true, is it?
No, not even close. We spoke maybe twice.
Well, yeah, probably
More
not.
like
But
3 or
you
4 times,
believe
but,
me.
you know.
But trust me, I am one of the few people who probably is trustworthy enough
Cal's
to.
just gonna start walking past the guard. He's sick of waiting.
Well, I'm just gonna wave you guys in. If it weren't for the official documents, then, you probably would have arrested Cal.
You're a fucking monster.
Alright.
So, question: where would I go for what I need to do?
Well,
Would I go to the love field or the market for it?
Would we have long rested, by the way?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Lovefield Estate. Okay.
Oh, we all gotta meet this guy.
I don't.
You guys are gonna be tripping over each other and trying to talk over each other while you do.
Oh god.
As soon as
well,
Cal catches up
only-
with Alex, he's gonna go, listen, if you weren't a woman, I would have knocked you out square right here.
Oh! Why not? Why not just do it?
Emma, I think
Oh,
you're
I've been
muted.
muted, yeah. Oh, now you're just threatening me? Okay. And she's just gonna start knocking harder on Lefield's door.
This is a bit chaotic. Give me one moment, please.
Yeah, no, he wasn't expecting this clusterfuck.
I mean, I kind of was
Okay.
anticipating a clusterfuck, but not this bad.
Oh, trust me, I haven't even gotten to the worst of my character yet. I haven't gotten to the worst of it yet.
Alright,
Yeah, but you're not
so-
the
This
problem
thing is
here.
tame.
So,
Oh, yeah.
welcome to the Lovefield Estate. There are 2 guards outside that are blocking entry.
Alex still holds the paper.
One's gonna take it and examine it. What's your DC? What's your DC? Actually, can you roll me forgery tools?
That's a good question. Is there even a such thing in the thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's cordery. What the fuck?
Oh, I could do something right now that really fucks them over. Oh,
I don't know
Please do.
how. I know this man. Leave me alone.
I could do it easily. At least with what you're doing now.
Please do.
Okay.
No,
Um,
just
thank
no.
you.
No, I don't have proper provocation yet. And plus,
I don't know, my character
I'm
page
waiting
is-
for
depends on how she responds to.
My character page is white. Give me a minute. I have to refresh.
Alright.
Popped out
We're,
and-
since Alexandra had a bit of a head start, we're going to allow her to do some stuff quick before.
Yeah, that's fair. We were all held up.
Alright, and then it is.
Oh, I like how when a character moves, I can actually see.
Would it be
part,
based on
but
my
not all of
deck
it.
since it comes with my Desperado stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's usually based in sleight of hand.
Alright, query dex. There it is. So.
Damn,
Oh
nice.
my god.
Alright. It is perfect. The guards will nod and allow you through. Okay. Alright.
She's gonna look at Cecil, because I'm sure Cecil's right with her. Come on, let's go.
Mhm. Alrighty.
And hold on, she's gonna look at the guards, and she's gonna let them know there's some people coming behind us. The lady and the red guy's all right, but we could be mindful of that other one. He might get a pocket or something. I don't really trust him. And she's gonna go.
And the Dragonborn?
Oh yeah, and the dragon. Yeah,
Um,
he's fine. The green one.
damn it.
He's-
Why did you have to talk out of character? I was gonna have them point at Reen.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
All right.
Hell, man.
So, assuming we walked up right as she was telling them that, Cirilla is just gonna kind of wave at the guards and like, "Hi, sorry, I'm with her. Just a little slow."
Yes, I understand. I take it you all are with her.
Yes, that's correct.
No, I'm not. I'm here on different matters. He pulls
I
out.
just gave you a reason to also be here.
Relax. I have a reason to be here. Hero
Isn't
pulls
it?
out the document with the same family crest on it and goes, "I'm here with the Sonata family from Janice.
Ah,
I'm here to." Yes.
stop flipping my doors. Stop it.
Minecraft villager.
Alright.
Here, Ace. Ace, you do one door, I'll do the other.
Hold on, wait. I want to see what you guys are.
Of all
Oh,
the guys
okay.
in the house.
I wanted to move my character up so I could see what the heck that you guys were doing.
I'm just seeing flashing on my my screen. All right. So the guards are gonna nod. Is this man with you? Just gonna point at Cal.
He does that back and forth. Goes, yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Come on.
He's
Oh,
gonna catch up and he's gonna say to him, "I owe you 2."
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me. Many people owe me many things. I am me, after all. So.
Talk
Oh,
like
God.
that, and you're not gonna get much out of me.
All right. So.
Don't worry. I'll change your opinion. I am, of course, Tiro Sonata, after all. I'm the person.
Cirilla, hearing
Something
Cal
tells
step up,
me you
just
never
immediately
got bullied.
hit.
Yeah, you're right. He never did.
Cirilla, hearing Cal step up like right behind her, just immediately takes a step forward away from him.
So, sitting upon the throne is Lester, and right behind him is a large demonic skeleton of a creature.
Oh, Lester, you've really upgraded the place. And she's gonna hold her hands together and start walking up.
He looks like he has deer in the headlights expression as he just like stumbles out of his chair, almost falling down the stairs. Alexandra, what are you doing here?
I was just curious. Where did my generous donation go, by the way?
Well, they've been going to a good cause.
Can I see the paperwork?
I mean, yes, but you're gonna have to give me a little bit of time to procure that information for you.
Time? Should it be inside of your records room or your library?
Yes, but I have yet to collect the statement this evening.
Oh, well, can I
I'm gonna
see last
insight that.
month's?
Alright, go ahead and insight.
Let's go
I'm gonna
button.
give I'm gonna give advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
Nice. Can I insight for the same information?
Look at your cute,
Yeah.
look at your cute face. Oh yeah, look at you.
Cool.
And if you want.
Why not? I want to know.
Alex is gonna take another step forward. Can I see last month's then?
Yes. I'll go get that for you.
How about you tell me what shelf it's on and I'll go get it?
No, it's okay. I'll go get it. So with those insights,
Hold up,
this
hold on. Can I cut in here?
Sure.
Or you can let him finish what he was saying instead of
No,
interrupting him.
it's important before that, real quick. Cal is going to pipe up, and he says, he's gonna say, your mutual friends sent me. They sent some money in, and they want to know if it's in the right place.
Why? Why, of course, but I don't know you.
You're right.
Anyway, with those insights, you guys can see that he's a little frazzled now. And he's sweating bullets a little bit. And
Thank you, Cecil.
he's gonna start walking.
You don't mind if I follow you, right? Well, we can catch back up. It's been a while since we've talked.
Yes, it has been a while. He's gonna pull out a key and unlock this.
Imagine he just can't get the key in the keyhole.
He's fumbling. He's gonna walk in here, and on the. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Cecil's gonna trail behind Alex and say, "Oh, good friends catching up. What a wonderful opportunity for an interview." And he's gonna roll persuasion on that.
Ace. I see what you've done. Don't think I don't see it.
Well, I think
Oh,
Cecil
fuck.
should just come with anyway.
Sure. The more the merrier. Here's the paperwork. He's gonna come over and enter a giant envelope of paper.
Alright, she is gonna take it and open it and start reading.
Alright, so most of the information.
She's taking note also of every handwritten signature too.
Who's drawing on my map? Why are we
Fine.
drawing dicks?
Those aren't. Oh, I guess it is.
He's the
That
dick.
is.
Yes, standard dick formation.
That's why I made the comment of, I see what you're doing, Ace.
So, as you're reading through this, you're seeing expenditure of gold on hiring more personnel, weaponry, walls, they just had new ones installed, repairs, and cleanup crews and sewage. There is a lot of money that has been dedicated to improving the purification of water running from the ocean. So the desalting it and allowing people to actually bathe and use it for clean water. But other than that, there isn't much else.
Is this everybody's? Or is it just
Everybody's?
everybody, or is this what I've only contributed?
Can I sneakily peek over her shoulder and
Oh,
look
she's
over the
holding it
document
out
really quick?
perfectly just fine for Cecil to read.
Okay. Cecil's gonna
Yes.
look over, and I'm gonna roll a perception to see if there's anything funny about this document.
All right.
I'd like to roll an insight on it.
You can't look at it.
Or
Uh,
investigation, rather.
Only
Oh,
Cecil.
you're not gonna let me?
No.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
If
So
anybody else wants
what-
to, it's fine.
Oh, just me. Okay.
Mhm.
So with that perception, you realize there's a whole 10,000 gold missing, and it's trying to be fudged up to make it look like the
Everything's in
whole
order.
yeah, everything is in order and everything is being organized into what they're supposed to be going into.
Just gonna
But
do
there's-
math in her head. That's all that is.
Cecil's gonna write this down on his pad, kind of inconspicuously, while maintaining eye contact with Lester.
That's a lot of gold missing. You buying some magic
What?
items or something that you didn't, document in here?
What do you mean?
There's...
Your family was graciously providing us funds to hire more guards. As you know, the shifting woods are very dangerous.
Well, there's 10 grand missing.
10 grand? Hold on, let me see that. He's gonna snatch up the note, and start looking it over. Some of the sweat is traveling down, like his nose, and it's like hanging off the very tip of his nose. He's gonna wipe it away and just start flipping through pages. And then point to a very last little paragraph, where it says 10,000 gold was used for the renovation on the Lesterfield estate. Or sorry, the Lovefield estate. Yes. See? Everything's accounted for.
She's gonna take it and look it over. And she's gonna look around. I mean, 10 grand is a lot. You sure you
Oh, I
every little
mean-
bit of it? Can I see the papers for the renovation? You need to make sure everything's audited and accounted for, so...
This is actually where I should probably introduce myself. I am Cecil Albright. I'm an auditor.
God.
An auditor, from which nation?
Oh, from East Mist, of course. I'm gonna roll deception.
Right.
Can I? No. Can I give him advantage on that?
I think I'm able to.
Oh shit.
Oh,
There you go.
Hold on, I have a thing for this. Can I? Hold on.
I'm
Give me
working with a
one
plus 5
second.
modifier over here, folks. I wasn't expecting you guys just to completely berate him.
Why wouldn't we?
I mean that's what everybody else is here for, isn't it?
Yeah.
You literally have this man cornered in a closet.
Said closet, which was supposedly where he kept important documents.
Not a very good hiding spot for any sort of documents. I would assume maybe under.
They're
the
right
floor
next to the
mats.
front door. Like, why would you put them there?
The door was
So-
locked. He thought it was okay.
And
Yes.
Cirilla's standing
Were
back
they-
here, just really confused about everything that's going on.
Yeah, the documents
Hero
should be on
is
the table,
just-
right? Why aren't they putting in a safe or something?
So Cecil, seeing his immediate change in demeanor in catching his lie, coughs and is gonna cast Gift of Gab,
Oh shit.
and he's gonna redirect the
Yeah.
conversation and say, "I'm sorry, did I say auditor? I meant editor for the Southpaw Press."
Alright. So he forgets. It's really fucking funny.
It's the only way I can counter a crit.
Yeah, critical insight.
Oh my god.
Fucking
All right.
bastard. I can't do silvery because that's verbal.
Yeah.
Gift of Gab
Yeah.
is also verbal.
Yes, but it's a misdirection, and it technically it's an enchantment to alter memory.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so he's gonna blink. Oh! From the Softball Press. Oh, aren't you a long way from home?
Yes, I'm here actually because I wanted to do an interview with you about all these good deeds you're doing with the money you've been given.
Well, yes, I've been working on improving the lives of the people in my city, and protecting them from the red hats that keep attacking it.
Well, surely a rising star of a mayor such as yourself has a more decorated explanation.
Can I-
Truly, the people want to know just the nitty-gritty of what you're doing here.
Can I get you to roll a perception?
Yes.
All right. With that roll, the scent of wine immediately hits you.
Oh no.
And it's wafting from this room. So from what you can see over his shoulder, since you're on a very high vantage point, there are very expensive barrels of wine lined up on the wall.
Seems familiar.
Oh, jeez, doesn't seem that's the only thing my family's been doing.
Oh,
In any case, I've been doing my part. I'm trying to keep things together over here. I just, decided to redecorate a little bit. And the decoration of this place is very demonic in origin.
Sure you haven't been following a cult?
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
She's gonna point at the giant statue that's sitting behind his
Insight.
fucking throne. Why does a mayor need a throne, Lester?
Well, it's to make me look official, so people don't question me and I have an open rebellion down here, because you know how a few ships pass through here.
so
That's a little bit, you're a mayor, not a king. I don't even think Baki has a throne back home.
Alright, so one moment, while I get a insight thing out of the way.
Nah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's definitely lying, Cal.
Oh, he's in a fucking cult. Oh god.
You know
Yes,
what
Cirilla?
he's been lying about?
do I recognize any of the demonic stuff?
A lot of bat wings, imps, and stuff you're warned about in religious scriptures. And especially with this statue, it's probably well established at this point that the Shifting Woods are connected to the Feywilds somehow. And so why would there be a giant serpentman be inside of this main hall?
Alright.
So anyway, can I please, can you guys move aside so I can get out of here?
Yeah.
Thank you. He's gonna close the door and relock it and then put the key in his pocket. So you have the paperwork. You can go home now, right?
Alex is she's gonna shake her head. No.
Oh!
No. Oh god.
What? What do you mean, no?
No. Does anybody want to say anything before?
I could say something if
I-
you want to give per a
You're
reason.
far away from your mic,
Hey,
Rudy.
sorry, I had to switch to my phone because my laptop kept crashing.
Dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi on my laptop kept crashing, so I'm just on my phone now.
Okay.
But long story short, I could say something that
We can't hear him.
I can switch back to my laptop.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hear him.
You may have to turn them up on your end.
Yeah, you may have to turn up my volume. I could try and say something.
Go ahead before I talk.
I would be like,
Fine.
well, I don't think she would if she really has investment ties to you. I highly doubt that any investors are going to walk away from potential trouble to their investments.
It's not even just that. Lester, I would have assumed, based on the games and times we hung out with each other, that we'd be friends, right?
Well, yes, of course. I'm dealing with a lot of situations right now. There's a group of red hats that are gathering outside of my city. Two of my scouts were killed yesterday, and I'm not entirely sure if they're going to attack today, tomorrow, next week.
Well, what are these? Red hats, are they just a group of people?
They're a group of really, really small and short people, but from what I've heard from those that survived, they have an insatiable desire for blood. So,
Little people.
yes, little people.
You're
Yes.
letting little people bully you.
Well, I mean,
Eh.
it's not just me, it's the people of this city. I only have so many guards.
Well, clearly you need to spend less money on your estate and more on your guards. If you're letting little people bully them.
Well, at the same time, I need more manpower down here, and not a lot of people want to come to Goldcast. Place is littered with pirates. It's a really dangerous and hostile environment. We don't get a lot of supplies either because they keep getting raided. So, overall, I would say I've been doing a fair job in keeping everything together despite all of these circumstances.
How's
Oh,
Don't get
I
me
see.
wrong, sir, and forgive me for speaking out of turn, but you've been receiving all of these donations. I mean, I saw the figures myself. Why aren't those funds going towards defense if it's such a large issue?
Manpower and materials, honestly.
Cecil's gonna pressure him. Materials spent renovating a castle hall, perhaps?
Okay, alright. Maybe I misspent on the estate a little bit.
Yeah,
But
that
it's
became a critical problem. You should take all of
Goodness.
this and smelt the metal back into weapons.
It's gonna kind of slump. Probably should.
Are you going to?
I mean, yeah, of course. As long as donations don't stop.
Well, I don't know. I might just have to pull out.
Oh, I would really appreciate it if you didn't. This place will be overwhelmed in no time if you pull out.
Well, then prove it to me by tearing all of this shit down while we go fix your problems outside of the fucking gates. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Alright. I'll put in a work order for next week. I just want to enjoy this a little while longer. I just had it built, and
I don't have a week, Lester.
Oh. All right. as much fun as it is to bully this poor man, I think he gets the point.
No, I don't think he does. I don't have a week.
Well, surely you would understand that I can't just tear down a whole estate in a couple of days.
Put in the order
And I
tonight.
understand that it's not my problem.
Put in the order tonight. Have them start coming throughout the week to tear it down. This place looks like shit. Do something different. I liked it before.
Yeah, but before it was
not-
just full of wood. It was so boring to look at.
Then put up some paintings. Get a different hobby.
Just gonna start
Not
walking
my fault
by.
you took money from some shady people.
I'd hardly call Alexandra Lampus shady.
Oh, I'm not referring to them.
No, then who are you referring to?
Well, interested clientele. Let's put it that way.
This isn't
They
very
told me-
helpful.
They've been giving you a lot of money. That's all I know.
I gotta check my notes.
I'm really just writing a journal at this point.
Mark call.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Is
No, I switched back to my laptop.
are you talking about the Kitakura clan?
That
Uh,
I believe is correct.
Cyril is side-eyeing Cal right now.
So is Alex.
I see. Well, tell them that everything is okay if you represent them. And that, I'm making do with what I've got.
They want results. They want to see results, not whatever it is you're trying to make me do.
Question. Sly.
Hmm.
Am I aware that the Kitagoras sent anyone else, or no?
No.
Okay. I want to insight check Cal right here to see if he's actually telling the truth, that he's actually from the Kitagoras.
Go for it. I don't have to roll deception.
Fuck. Well, either way, I'm believing you. Well, yeah, no. So either way, I'm believing him.
Hey, Carm, I'm gonna DM you.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, this is a bit of an odd predicament.
And why is that?
Tyrell holds up ice. Tyrell goes, see, I'm a little bit associated with the Kitagawas myself. So I represent a smaller branch. Unfortunately for you, Lord Mayor Lovefield, right? Mayor Lovefield?
Yes, that's my name.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name is Tyrell Sonata. I was actually here on business about what, well, unfortunately for you, also as an investor. Mostly to figure out why said investment is not blooming very well. Involving the wood.
Well, I mean, any chance we go to the woods for a counterattack, we just have more people going missing.
I see. Right then. That's really all you needed to know. Needed to know why, and then probably put a stop to it. So thank you very much. And with that, Tyrell does like a bow to him, respectfully, and walks out.
Oh,
All
I
right.
need
So
to.
before you walk out, we're gonna jump over to the people gathered around the guard up here. 'Cause he's getting a little nervous that people are gathered around him.
Oh, I'm talking to Karm.
These two ladies are scaring me.
So Karm, do you
Um,
want to talk it out loud, or do you want me to say the last line I said out loud?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, Cirilla, whenever she had come up here, was originally looking at this stuff. She wasn't even looking at the guard at all. And so she's just kind of been standing here trying to remember things about this stuff and trying to figure out why it's here and why it feels weird for it to be here. And then Alex walked up.
Hello, Miss Stowaway. I'm sorry, I barely received your name. Could I ask a small favor?
Cirilla just smiles and says, I don't recall you ever receiving an inkling of my name. Depends on what your small favor is.
If I give you some gold, would you mind buying me some healing potions? And you can pocket the rest for yourself. And she's gonna put her hands together in like a little praying motion.
the
Please.
guard is just kind of looking at both of you. Know? Why does this conversation need to take place in front of a door?
This is an AB conversation. See your way out of it. And she's
No,
gonna
I
look
won't
at
because
Cirilla.
man,
Sorry.
I'm gonna need you to step away.
Cirilla
Eh,
will kind of
one
butt in
step.
a little bit and just gesture to the decorations. Like, oh, I'm sorry. It was just for convenience. I was admiring his decor.
I understand.
Come along, Alice. Alex, we'll move down this way to assuage his fears. And now we'll stand in front of this door.
Yeah.
It's just
Now then, your potions problem. Uh, how many potions exactly are you looking to get hold of?
Maybe just two.
Just two? Okay. Sure, I suppose I
If we
don't
can swing it.
mind.
If we can swing it. If we can only get one, that's fine too. I would prefer
Of
two
course.
though. And she's gonna go through the gold and give her 50.
Alrighty. We'll put 50 gold in my inventory. Or oh. Alright. Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Thank you so much.
And Cirilla, without a second's thought, is going to leave the rest of y'all in here. Because she has no interest in this conversation and hasn't been paying attention. And she'll just disappear out the front door and off to the market.
Michael, how distracted would you say Lester is right now?
Very distracted. He's been having a conversation with Cal and Tyrell.
Okay. Cecil's gonna fly up, and he's gonna try and stealth.
All right, roll me your stealth. At advantage because you're small.
I don't even know where Cecil is on this fucking map, dude. Oh, there he is in the bottom right.
All right, you are hidden. DC was 5.
Okay. Cecil's gonna travel over here, you know, Ceiling Avenue, and he's gonna go through here. He's gonna try and find Lester's office while everybody's, you know, occupying him.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on in here?
In there you see a fireplace along this wall, with a giant skull, decorating it, and this seems to be just a quiet little lounging area.
Whoops. So that door is for sure locked, right?
Which one?
The one that's behind the guard.
Yes.
I wish I could be smaller than this. I just want to go through the fucking lock.
Heck.
Aren't
I'm gonna
you
examine behind the throne.
aren't you a fairy?
I
You have
am.
enlarge reduce for free.
I do. That is a good point. Um, Cecil's gonna round this way, and he's gonna cast Thaumaturgy to make this brazier go out and get the guard's attention.
It's always with this. He's gonna reach into his side pouch and get out a tinderbox.
Cecil's then going to reduce, and he's gonna fly into the lock of this door.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and poof you onto the other side. In this room, you find a couple of storage chests that, some of them are open still, like cracked open, and you can see gold on the inside. Along over here, you can see two demonic-looking hound statues that are sitting, and there is a staircase leading down into the basement.
All right. I'm not gonna take any of the gold, but can I get a rough estimate of how much is in there?
Let's see.
A lot.
I would say about 15K worth.
15K. Cecil's gonna write that down.
This
And
is
he's
like
gonna go
a
down here.
makeshift. Okay. So while that conversation is taking place, you guys will be occupied for about, I want to say 20 minutes. I am gonna move purely Jacob to the next map.
Okay.
Got to post your character token.
So is it 10 or 20 minutes?
Let's go with 20. And to answer your question, since they are a known potion, you can probably get 2, maybe 3 squeezed out, depending on
Alright,
your roll.
cool.
Let's see.
What am I rolling?
Just your potion stuff. Can I please do this? There we go. Alright, can you see everything okay, Jacob?
Just black.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have
Why?
fucking dark vision.
Da-da.
Is it completely unlit, or is it just a lighting thing?
It is relatively unlit, so instead I'm gonna
Okay.
give you like 10
I'm gonna-
foot.
No, it's
Can you
okay.
see?
I'll cast light on myself.
Okay. Turn on night vision. And that has a 20. What? Can you ping light for me?
I hate it when it does that.
So 2020. What color?
Hmm.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Can you see okay?
Yes.
Okay. So you find yourself down here, and there are two demonic statues, just kind of posted up on either side of this giant, gate. Or giant door.
Is there anything inherently magical about them? Yeah, roll Arcana.
Uh, there doesn't seem to be anything magical about them. Like mundane, suits of stone that have been shaped to look like, demons.
Mm. Cecil's gonna come up to this door and examine it.
Okay. So the door looks like it's been freshly sealed. Or sorry, not sealed, stained. Uh, uh, and like it was a recent addition to the place. Um, but there's nothing inherently magical or off about it. It's just a wooden door.
No, like, security system. May I check for traps?
Sure, if you want to roll me an investigation.
Whoops.
You wish you
Okay.
had the rope down there.
With that roll, you have determined that there is no traps or security system associated with this.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the door.
All right. You fly through the door and you see what you see.
Oh. I'm gonna. Am I still stealthed?
Yes.
I'm gonna dart behind this brazier. And, who the fuck is that?
All right. I will let's see. Gotta respond to a few people first. I need to provide Jacob the amount. Okay.
Oh, why did we all go quiet?
It's
Jacob's
weighing.
doing stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get a scan around the room?
Sure. Um, so, as usual, you see more of the statues, lining the walls, giant skulls, more decorations. This blue source of light, seems to be housing some sort of dark, swirling energy crystal, but you're not quite close enough to get a good look at it. Um, There's bones and chains lining these carpets, or this central carpet, and there is a study desk with some papers over here on the right, as well as a giant collection of bones gathered all around this throne chair.
Okay, give me a moment to see if I can do something here. Um,
Also, the music stopped. It's disconcerting.
Oh, give me a minute.
I'll find something. It's okay.
I wish I had Mage Hand. I don't have Mage Hand.
Honestly, actually, I wish I hadn't said I left already, because I actually could do shit. I actually could do shit.
Yeah. We can say you haven't left yet. You're still talking to the man.
Oh no, I was like, I meant like if I had actually any incentive to go sneaking around his house. I don't even know him.
Slam DMing you something just gonna be a little bit long, so.
So I want to try using thaumaturgy to create a rattling sound from behind the door.
Alright.
Let's see how she reacts.
Okay. This woman is going to stand from her throne. And you can hear the soft click of high heels as she is walking down.
When she gets closer, Cecil's gonna kind of dart around to another piece of cover.
Alright.
And then he's gonna book it to this desk when she's close enough to the door. Real quick, what's on the desk?
Okay. So there is a collection of documents that indicate that let's see. You also recognize the handwriting. It is in Lester's handwriting, and it seems to be a contract where this woman and Lester have agreed to work together under a mutually beneficial relationship. He sends her people, and she doesn't kill him.
Alright, that seems like pretty valid information. I'm going to pocket that document.
Alright. It shrinks down to your size.
How small am I with reduce when I'm already 2 feet?
I'm gonna say you're like G.I. Joe size at this
Oh,
point.
sick. Is there anything else on the desk that would be like pertinent information?
No. There's just a collection of bloody skulls.
Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. Cecil's gonna kind of... How high is the ceiling?
Ceiling is about, I want to say 30 feet tall. It collects into a central beam. Kind of like a church.
Okay. So Cecil's gonna dart up towards the ceiling, and then when she starts making her way back to her throne, he's gonna sneak back.
So as you're doing that, she is going to open this door and kind of peek her head out. My love, have you returned? Darn it. bastard. And she's going to close the door, lock it, and start walking back.
It's that moment of being really cute and sweetsy. Have you returned? Followed by sounds, bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is she doing at the gym?
She seems to be just kind of pondering it. Looking it over. She's not reaching out to touch it or anything like that.
Okay. If she's not doing anything super interesting, Cecil is going to go back through the door.
I'm gonna skedaddle.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You gonna rejoin your companions?
Yes.
Because your reduce spell is about to run out.
Yep. It's about time to come back.
Alright. I have moved you back onto the estate map. I see people have been drawing on it. I am going to answer.
were?
Karm was.
I wasn't drawing.
okay.
I haven't drawn anything.
You were
Oh, no.
using measuring tools.
My
Oh, that
token has
was
gone
earlier.
under the door. This is troublesome.
Okay. I'm gonna open it for you.
It's. This is actually, wait, hold on. There we go. I'll just do that. Okay.
Okay. Alright. So let me respond to you, Emma. He's gonna smile nervously at you. Of course, though my plans this evening are a little taken up.
Emma.
Can we possibly meet tomorrow?
No. And she's gonna take a step forward, closer to him. Tonight.
Tonight? Okay.
Alex with
Come.
the riz.
Come back around 9 p.m. Though I'm not sure what you're
Goddamn
getting
riz.
at.
Oh my fucking god.
It's just a talk, Lester. Don't be silly.
Right. His cheeks are gonna flush and he's gonna rub the back of his head. Tonight then we'll talk.
Sweetheart.
I know. I am doing so many things at once.
The pains of being a DM.
I've got one person snooping around. I've got another person that's putting the riz on Love Field. I've got people storming out of the place.
I'll bring us some midnight snacks too. And she's gonna reach out and touch Lester's arm for just a moment, and then
Oh,
she's
God.
gonna linger and let go and start leaving.
Roll me persuasion at advantage.
Of
Oh,
course.
at advantage.
I mean, to be fair, you were the one who described him as a pervert.
Nice.
He not one bit.
Ah!
You now have a new admirer. He's
Admire. What a nice way to say simp.
he's gonna turn, start, and come up the stairs and then turn around. Right. If that is all the information that you guys needed, I'd ask you to please leave my estate. I'll get you set up in a tavern nearby, free of charge.
Wonderful. How very kind of you.
Okay. Yeah. Have a good day.
Cal's gonna
You as
point
well,
at him.
sir. Thank you.
Cal's gonna point at him and say, "If you want to get out of this mess with your life, you're gonna have to trust me a little. Remember
With my
that."
life? Are you threatening an official?
No, I'm telling you the truth.
Sounds a lot like you're threatening me, sir.
Take it however you will.
Alright. Just gonna go over here to confide with this guard then.
Yep.
I'm gonna go find.
I don't care.
Ah, don't step out of my map!
My bad. I didn't see anything. All I just saw was just a streak of like 2 colors, and I'm like,
I'm gonna go
Never heard
find.
of full-
I'm gonna go find Cirilla.
Never heard a full-grown man yell out, "I don't step out of my map."
Yeah, Cirilla's over here at the market.
So anyway,
Shinies.
the shop owner thinks you're really cute and has given you a nice discount. And he's just gonna smile.
Okay, cool. You haven't told me what the discount is.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's why I told you you needed to finish your fucking sentence.
Half off. So 25 gold.
For one. Okay. Alright, great. I'm gonna pocket the other 25.
Alright.
And then I have 1 potion of healing. And we'll, let's see, he gave me a discount. Did he say anything?
No. Because we're, I don't want to take forever shopping. So, he's just
Oh,
gonna...
I see. She's allowed to flirt with Lester, and I'm not allowed to flirt with the regular NPCs. Okay.
I don't have a token or any sort of representation.
So what? Maybe I still wanted to fucking flirt.
You can flirt with me.
Alright.
It's too late now. Now I don't want to fucking flirt.
You can flirt with me.
Huh.
What?
I don't want to flirt with you. You're mean.
I'm mean.
Cecil's gonna make his way to the inn.
no, yeah, Tyrrell's probably. Oh,
Over there.
okay, that.
You.
Yeah,
Cal's gonna go
probably-
with him.
Yeah,
Cyrilla
Tyrrell-
is exiting the shop as Alex is walking up.
So I don't have an in map. So you guys are just gonna be gathered
Wow.
around.
Do you
We
want
don't
to
even
get
get
any
any throat.
Do you want
We don't even get any Bulgarian throat singers.
Slide. You want to borrow?
Do I want to borrow yours?
The wintry one, I mean.
Sure.
That's the
Do
one
you
that
wanna-
every tavern in this world is modeled after.
Besides,
Yeah.
besides the one in East Smith that are super fucking huge.
Or
Yeah, sure. I can quickly create that
Oh, I'm
map
trying
and
to
throw it
remember.
up here.
the
Oh, that is.
Oh wait, no, that one was.
Give me a minute. I'm looking for it. Where the fuck is it?
So, Cecil, what do you think?
I'm sorry. I'm looking for it.
What do I think? Well,
Yeah.
that man is probably the worst liar I've ever seen in my life.
I'd
I've
have
lived a
to
long
agree
time.
With you. He's definitely in some kind of cult or in some kind of deep shit.
Lived for 30 years.
Well, considering that you were heckling him like a common thug, I would probably say the latter.
Pit.
Janice Winfrey.
Well,
There
I
it is.
kind of had to.
Found it.
Well, I mean, to
Sure.
be fair, he is kind of a thug, so you know.
You don't even know me.
Considering what I just saw, I can guess you're a thug.
Well, you're wrong.
Oh, so
You think I want to act like that?
Yes. Considering how
No.
quickly considering how quickly you just went into it, yes, I want to. Yes, I think so.
I just want to get this job over with.
Try a 50 by 50 Sly and see if that fits.
I do have to say, kid, I'm not impressed with your methods. Although,
I didn't think you would be.
I do have to thank you at least for the distraction.
Yeah, you did disappear, didn't you?
Oh,
Doing
yeah.
what I do best.
Well, what'd you learn?
Quite a lot, but unfortunately, I can't just tell everyone trade secrets.
Oh no, of course you can't. You're just gonna publish it in the paper.
First one to get the scoop.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Girl, this is-
want to kill him here, but if you're not going to tell me what you know, that might just happen.
Oh, don't worry. You won't have to kill Mr. Lovefield.
I mean, to be fair, even if you did, I think he'd just be happy about it. You're giving him more of a scoop.
What I found is enough to kill his career.
Oh, please do tell.
Like I
The
said,
point is he won't.
I can't reveal the big details just yet. Keep an eye out for the paper and you'll see in pretty short order. In the meantime, I have a letter to write.
And I need to start planning an expedition into the wild.
Yay! The map.
Yeah. So.
Hey,
just
this
gonna-
looks familiar. No.
So yeah,
I was spied on
Cirilla-
in that spa.
Cirilla is
I
exiting the
Humbled here.
potion shop as Alex is walking up.
Yep.
That's a lot grainier than I remember.
And so Cirilla spotting Alex, like, oh, you again. Here's
Hi.
your potion. I could only get one, unfortunately.
That's fine. I didn't expect 50 to go even far. Okay.
Yes, unfortunately, things are pretty expensive these days.
What type of potion is it? Just a regular one?
It's just a regular healing potion.
My character's page went white again. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, thank you very much. I am so going to need this.
Of course, not a problem. Were we happening to stay at a particular place?
I think he said something about an inn, so we will have to probably go there.
Ah, I see.
Although I have business later tonight, so. So what
Well,
time of day
you-
is it? I'm sorry.
It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
You guys
Well-
have some time to kill.
Do you at least mind to show me to the inn? I'm afraid I get a little bit lost relatively easily.
Yeah. And she's gonna start walking.
So just follow along, looking around.
Alright. Alex is gonna see the other three and roll her eyes at Cal and walk by.
Cal's just going to pay her no mind.
Cirilla, walking by, very much also ignores Cal.
Oh, wait, I should probably go.
I see the group has split up into two factions. The Alex faction and the Cal faction.
I wouldn't agree with you.
No, because it's only Cirilla and Alex that don't like Cal. And they only don't like Cal.
Yeah.
Yup.
You get out there, Lex, out in the wilds on your own.
Wandering
Yes.
around.
In the minus zone.
No, not
Yes.
wandering, just practicing on some trees.
Practicing on some trees.
Yeah, he's firing a crossbow.
I see. So, sweetheart, I think Alex is trying to talk to an innkeep.
Yes, get in rooms. Or a room.
Oh, okay.
Is she
Well,
trying to
I'm gonna
rizz
move
up the
her over
innkeeper
here.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet old lady. Hi,
Oh.
I think Lovefield has rooms available, or
Yes. Are you the new squad that just arrived today?
yes.
Ah, so you're gonna be joining the captain's orders. Hmm. All right. Well, she's going to look around. How many of you are there?
5.
I fucking knew it.
I knew it.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna place down 5 keys. Some of you will have to share a room. If it truly comes down to it. But here are your different rooms. Enjoy. There's also a bathhouse upstairs. So relax and let us feed you tonight.
She's gonna take the keys and she's going to go hand them to everybody except for Cal, and since Green isn't here. Here you go. Here you go. And Cirilla, do you want to share a room? I gave one to you, Jacob. Sorry.
No, I know. I was about to say something to you,
Okay, yeah. What's up?
and then you
Sorry.
bolted away.
I was as well.
Okay, I'm coming. What's up?
Alex, a word, if you could, when it's convenient, of course.
I'm free right now.
This is something a bit more private.
Okay.
You're not gonna give me a room key?
Go get it yourself.
What did I do to make you hate me?
Your face makes me hate you.
That's it? Really?
Totally wasn't an argument on the ship or anything.
I wouldn't have called that an argument.
Anyway, Cecil? I only have 5 keys anyway, so I mean, unless you want to go give it to Green, who's gonna need it.
Let's head out to the patio.
Okay.
Did you give Tyrell his key?
Yes.
Okay, then Tyrell will say a silent, quiet thank you before you walk off. When you hand it to him. Yeah.
Please have a
My
seat.
Wi-Fi cut out.
No.
She's going to sit down and wonder why there is snow.
Magic.
Cecil's
Cal's
voice gets
gonna
really low.
snoop.
Can I roll perception to see if you're spying?
There's no window right there.
this-
The door would be shut.
There. This
Yep.
is true.
I'm just listening, yeah.
Actually, Cirilla, having heard this conversation, is gonna look across over at Cal. It's like, Cal, I think they wanted to have a private conversation.
Yes, that's the point.
Right, and so it's very rude to eavesdrop.
Correct.
So move away from the door, please.
He's gonna walk away a bit.
Thank you. And she'll just go back to what she was doing.
Thank you, Cirilla. Alex. First of all, thank you for the distraction. Second, I overheard that you have a bit of a dinner date with Mr. Lovefield.
Yes, I hope to get some information out of him. Maybe in his drunken state.
Oh, boy.
I'd advise against that. See, I'm already nervous spending as much time here as I am, but while everyone was distracting him, I found something pretty big. Some hidden connection. Cal said it was a cult. He might actually be onto something, but I have proof. But I'd like a little more. You took the document with the sorry, I'm brain farting what the word is. You took the document with the statements on it, didn't you?
I don't think I ever said I gave it back, so
No, and he was too distracted by your charm to really get it back.
yeah. Just gonna pull it
Perfect.
out.
Is that something that you need?
No, I just needed it to get a little bit of leverage over him. But I don't need it anymore.
Well, it would be quite useful in everything I have in store for the man.
And just gonna look at the just gonna look at the envelope and look at Cecil. Did you see anything in there? Like,
Something deeply disturbing. I'm lucky I managed to get through how I did, but I suggest that if you keep digging into what I've seen, that you watch your back. And don't get me wrong, that's not a threat, but he's hiding something massive. I wish I could say, but you know, information is the lifeblood of the world, especially in my trade.
she's
The less
gonna-
you know, the better protected you are.
She's gonna hold the envelope back from Cecil. What did you see?
Amongst all his renovations, there is an entire dungeon complex beneath the estate. It's littered with bones, things of the occult, and I saw a woman down there. She was wearing red armor, and
Don't
Whiplash.
Sorry.
Whiplash.
I caused a
Sorry.
distraction so I could get by her and snatch some interesting info. She answered the door referring to someone as Love. I think she has a very intimate connection with Lester. I have no idea who this woman is, but she could be very powerful. Now, I like your moxie, kid. Don't get yourself in danger. This isn't a sandworm.
She's tapping the envelope on her lip, thinking, and then she hands the envelope over to Cecil. I'll take
A good
caution.
deed will a good deed will not go unnoticed.
I believe the phrase is the good deeds don't go unpunished.
No, no punishment. And just for you, you said you were looking for notoriety, right?
Just ways to make sure I have a good reputation.
How does the section in the Southpaw Press sound?
Big headlines: Alexandra Lapis saves the world from cult man. Terrible words. God damn it.
I can make it work.
We'll workshop it.
Cult presence.
Originally,
Yeah.
that spot was going to be given to Cal, but, well, he's not that useful. You, however, you're a star.
Gonna have a big ass smirk on her face.
Yes. Could you do this broker?
You're a
ego?
star,
That's what you
kid.
do. That's how you get through. You stroke that goddamn ego.
I really tell too much now.
Well, Cal adjusts his attitude, you know.
Keep an eye out in the paper. If anything, I'll send you a copy.
Alright. Well, she's gonna pat her lap and stand up. I think I'm gonna go play some cards. And she's gonna start walking. But I'll take caution, and maybe I don't have to go into that estate alone.
I think maybe you don't.
You know, I could probably even lure him out to the inn instead. Because I did promise him to split up together. She's gonna walk.
A public location would be preferable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come in, baby, please. Thank you.
Just do keep in mind, he's not long for the spotlight.
We're
Cyrilla
just
is.
gonna look up from the desk at Cyrilla and smile.
Hi. I was wondering, if you guys have any,
Since she wasn't paying attention to what Alex was doing earlier, I was wondering if you guys had any open rooms.
I believe the young miss over there has a key for all of her rooms.
oh, okay. In that case, what do you have for, food options?
Well, I mean, home cooked meals is our specialty. So,
That sounds
got-
wonderful.
you got any requests?
As this man comes through the window. I'm sorry. It's just no.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought
Um,
you just away.
No, I have, no particular requests. Just, you know, if you have anything in particular that you think, tastes good from here, be more than happy to try it.
Okay. Well, let me whip something up, and dinner will be ready in about an hour.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yep, of course.
Do you have any cards?
Cow,
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
tapping on your shoulder.
Just assume
Oh,
you said
no.
yes, you get cards.
Yes. Get cards.
I'll take a pack. I'm
Yep.
bored.
On the house.
I have
Brief.
cards
Oh,
on
no.
me, guys.
I hope to God it's not a deck of many things again.
Oh my god.
No, well, I'm not bringing that back.
I actually have perfect
Cow?
opportunity for you to do it.
Yes.
I'm tapping on your shoulder.
Oh, you're...
Oh no.
Cal will turn to look at Alex. Yes.
Come on, we're gonna go play a game.
And do you want me to join?
Of course.
Hey.
And maybe we
Uh,
can talk about that business deal. Yes, Cyrilla.
First of all, you've never heard my name.
I mean, sorry. Yes, Miss Stowaway.
Can I have one of the keys? The lady said you had them.
Yeah, she's gonna dig through and give Reen his and give Cyrilla hers. She did say something about sharing rooms, so I'm only willing to share rooms with Miss Stowaway.
I'll consider it.
She gives like a strained, polite smile.
Alex is gonna give a nice, very pleasant smile to Cyrilla and slightly batter eyelashes at her.
We'll see. Come closer to nighttime. And she just walks away.
1.5 dates tonight. I am popular.
It just says,
And she's gonna pull out a chair and plop right next to Tyrell.
Reen just says thanks and asks if there's an option for another player to play cards.
Oh yeah. We're gonna play 21.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Finally!
Yeah. Hey, sweetie, tell me which room this is.
How do we do it?
Just pick one. Doesn't
No, I
matter.
want you to pick one, because it's funnier.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Oh shit! This is the Witcher music. We're gonna say this one.
Hey, great, thank you. Hey, bear.
Alright, Sly. If we're playing 21, and I know Alex has proficiency with playing cards, how are we doing this?
So if you would like to cheat in this game, you are welcome to. But you're going to be, in your case, you're going to be rolling proficiency with your deck of cards. in other people's cases that are not proficient, you're going to be rolling sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
In
Okay.
the event of cheating or just in
So-
general?
Should we?
In the
Sorry.
event of cheating, and that'll be
Okay.
matching a perception DC.
Well, when we're playing 21, it's the 2d10. Is it gonna roll?
Keep in mind, my passive is 16.
You can draw it. If you successfully dupe people, then you can draw whatever card you want.
Are you talking about your passive wisdom /
Well,
perception?
like when I
thing?
roll this, what does this mean?
The 2D. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's going in place of your passive perception, or for your sleight of hand.
So basically,
Um,
you're rolling this to try and deceive them, and then they have to meet a certain DC, I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
DC would be the roll, I imagine.
Yeah.
And you're
so
attempting
then-
to cheat, right?
No,
Yep.
I'm just rolling that for. That's.
She was rolling that in this moment to double check.
Okay. No, I'm saying like
So wait, so
we're
what's
planning on
the-
cheating, right?
is it planning on
If
like cheating?
she wanted to cheat, then that would be what she would roll. Yes.
So
Okay.
what everybody does is they roll a 2d10, and then you're trying to get to 21.
Yeah, the
And ones
Oh,
are
okay.
aces or one.
Hey, you can't get to 2d10 with. Okay.
You roll it twice. You roll it twice.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll 2d10, and you can absolutely get to 21 with that.
I'm
So
going to
if you
hold.
go over, you bust.
Yeah,
Yep.
say,
it's literally the same rules as blackjack.
Oh, okay. Damn it. And wait, does that make
I
M
bust.
the?
Yeah, I bust. You just
Then
roll,
I'm not
so
bust.
whoever
I'm
gets-
holding. I'm holding.
Well, you're gonna have to roll because we've got a 19.
Wait, you have
Oh, yeah.
11. Emma, how are you bust?
Wait, where?
Yeah, you rolled a 17.
Yeah,
I thought
you rolled
Kyle
11
rolled
and
this.
Shit, I busted.
11, 17.
Yeah, we're both at 17.
Okay, okay. I was looking at Kyle's number.
Well, he bust. He lost.
Yep.
Yeah, I bust.
All right, so we gotta
Oh.
pass Lex.
What?
yeah, what?
Oh, shoot, my bad. I misclicked.
Oh,
What?
yeah,
What
pass
the
my
hell?
number.
Well, we don't have to. He already bust. He lost.
I know,
All
I did.
right, so, Cal, we're gonna lose either way to Lex. Or I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you
to-
could
to-
get lucky. Let's find
Yeah.
out.
You'd have to roll a 1 and a 2.
yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, that's one, and that's two.
Yeah. I'm gonna look over at Irene. I'm like, God damn.
Let's
Good.
just say.
It's
I
surprisingly
would've
good
had
at
this often with my
cards.
friend.
I barely lose.
You barely lose?
Yeah, I have a pretty good track record.
Clearly not. If you've
I don't
just
know.
lost to.
Maybe the
Um,
person you normally play this with is just terrible.
I mean, hey, I played this with an old friend. He used to always want to play cards whenever there was time available.
Alright, I'm gonna pop this out of my screen. Alright, you guys want to go again?
I have.
Or is there anything you want to make a people do, Reen?
Wait, repeat that?
Usually what we do is like, it's a dare game. Whoever wins gets to
Oh, really?
the other character do whatever they want. Within reason.
Ooh,
Within reason.
damn.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can make it back into your problem.
Yeah.
We could.
Oh, good.
but you're all fueled by spite.
Side note.
Let's play another round. I'll think about it.
Side note. Tyrell at this point has
I
thrown
don't
his
think this
feet up
cares
onto the
me.
table.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Slash.
Fuck. I rolled a goddamn 14.
Ah.
Those are
Wait, my bad, I
Oh,
missed
Zero,
that.
you rolled the wrong
I-
one.
2D10.
I know I did. I know I did.
You have to roll
Ooh,
another
that's
D10.
good.
That 1 can be an 11 or a 1.
I got a 20.
Hold on. I'm taking the 1 because that's an 18.
Shit. Fuck.
Damn it. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I got 22
I'm not
total.
hit. I'm gonna get 60. I'm seeding this one. I'm seeding this one. I'm
All
gonna plus, by the
right.
way.
I have a 20.
Shit.
I have
You won.
18.
You have a
But
20.
yeah, now you would have
Oh,
won.
wait.
Yeah. Anyway, Alex is gonna put her cards down. I look directly at Cal. 50-50. I take all recognition.
Deal.
All right.
I'm just gonna just solve this back on the ship.
Oh, no, you saw that real quick.
I saw the light. I saw a certain pink light that told me things.
What kind of things? No, I'm curious.
Just gonna look over at Cecil.
Ah,
What do you need me to do?
Well,
Cecil's just finished depositing a letter into a funny little mailbox on his hip. And
he's
then
got a
he
tiny mailbox.
It's awesome.
and then he
I
gives you a slight wink.
have a date with Lester tonight, and he's doing
Yeah.
some really.
Oh, I
bad
feel so
things.
sorry for you. I feel
Yeah.
so sorry for you.
It is what it is. Anyway, he's doing some shady stuff, but I think first we should go check out those red caps and see if they really are hostile and they're not actually trying to protect things.
But I thought we'd do that in the morning, because what's the point? Because we just arrived. We just got to the tavern.
He did say
Going
they
out at night and
he did say they were gathering, so I think what we should do is perhaps later this afternoon or next session we go and check it out.
I think that's a good
Unless,
idea,
like,
actually.
Unless you want that date night to happen to like later, and then we start it tomorrow.
How's everybody doing for time?
Fine.
I could keep
I
going.
would.
Yeah.
I could keep going. Yeah.
Alright.
It's for a day.
Okay.
can't.
So can't.
Oh.
So we will have
Can't.
to.
I
call-
can't.
The
Oh.
Green is the only one who said he can't.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
you
you-
5.
Oh, you have to work tomorrow. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So,
that's what happened.
what do you want your character to be doing in the meantime? I'm going to steer them away from important plot points, and combat.
Okay, so we're allowed to wander and do basic RP stuff.
Right.
Okay.
So when we hold session next week, we will pick up on important things. Does that sound fair to you?
Sounds good.
Ace?
Ace, are you okay with that?
I'm fine with that.
I can hardly hear him.
Ace said yes, he's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
He's tired.
Alright, sounds good. Well, I hope you sleep well, my friend. Thank you for joining the session, and I'm hoping that you are enjoying the new world that I have created.
I am. Get my mind distracted, I know that.
The world you created, more like the world you edited.
Yeah, and the world I inherited.
It's a
Shattered
different
Dot-
flavor now.
The Shattered
Mhm.
Dot 3.0.
You now have. There are now 3 distinctly different flavors of this world.
Yep.
Gwen, please.
Have a
Um,
good
Putting
night.
your ass in my face.
Night,
You as
night,
well.
Ace.
Night.
So, while we're all kind of gaming and stuff like that, thoughts, questions, concerns, opinions?
Did you want us to, in the afternoon, go talk to the Red Caps, or should we sleep on the night, or hang around, do the date night, and then go talk to them out there?
So the Red Caps are actually going to be attacking closer to nighttime. So if you wanted to do
So
reconnaissance,
you won't get to
I
do your
figured we
date.
would have talked to them. Well, I don't know. I'd be too busy at his house if he makes me stay over there instead of dragging him out to the end. So there's a chance that could happen.
so, can you roll me a history?
Oh boy.
Anybody else that wants to do it, roll me a history.
I'll do it too.
Well, that depends for me, love.
I know.
Oh,
Is
we're
it-
all doing histories? Okay,
what,
hold up.
What am I trying to remember? Like, is it something that was talked about?
Well, since history is associated with intelligence,
Yes, but
going-
no, I'm saying I have a particular.
It's
I
a
have the
separate
thing.
knowledge
Remember?
roll.
right. I guess you wouldn't know then.
Because it's like, did I hear about it or?
Probably in college. What you did attend.
So it's been longer than a month.
Yeah.
Keen
Okay,
mind
I
type
can
beat.
I can just roll that at base then.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled an
Ah, I
18.
wish I had advantage.
Help action.
Alright,
Except
so
you've already rolled, so.
I know.
Cal, you're the only one that meets this.
Oh my god, it was 18?
Yes.
That's-
So you know that redcaps, based on like readings and what you hear in passing, are extremely hostile to anyone that is not of their particular species. They are often called invaders, because when they go into a new area, they will pillage, murder everything, and then enjoy the spoils of war. They are not... You cannot reason with these people.
Okay, Kyle's gonna relay that to Alex and everyone else listening because that's important.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm just telling you out of character now, if you guys seek out the redcaps, and one of you does a stealth slip up, combat's gonna start, session's gonna end.
Okay. I do not have disadvantage in stealth. I am wearing plate though, so don't worry about it.
What?
How do you not
It's
have
mithril
disadvantage on
plate.
stuff?
Oh,
Oh.
right.
I had the money for it.
Nice.
Mhm.
Shula's gonna come back down after having taken a nice bath. Then just see everybody playing cards at the table. It's like,
Wanna
and just gonna
join?
kind of lean over. I don't think I've ever seen this game.
Alex is gonna look at the cards for a minute. It's 21. The idea is to get your
Charlotte-
numbers up to 21.
Yeah, Cyrilla's just gonna look at her blankly.
Do I have to explain blackjack?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Cyrilla's looking at Alex blankly because she's never heard of this game.
Alex is just gonna explain it as easily as she can. It's pretty. It's just a luck of the draw.
I see. Well, you
Jacob,
look like you're having fun.
I've got to amend that.
Well, you all look like you're having fun at least.
Would you like to play?
I suppose I could at least give it a shot.
Alright. She's gonna prepare to hand over some cards. Let's do this.
God. Yeah. Hot.
Cow busted.
21.
Oh, Alex wins.
Oh my god. You can't! Alex, you cheat! It's not fair!
And Cirilla, seeing that she's lost, she's like, "Oh, I see. Oh, that was interesting."
Alex.
Oh, wait, my bad.
Starts laughing, and she looks at Cal. You remind me of somebody I know.
Like, who?
Ah, Prince Lucius.
Oh god.
And wait, I just beat her.
We both have 21.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have exactly 21. Fuck, we tied.
It's fine. We can both tell these fools what to do.
Ooh,
Which
we
one do you
could.
want?
I know you want cow.
Gross.
Around this
Oh.
time, the older woman will step out, come over to the table. Dinner is ready. And she is going to lower down a serving plate, and set down, roasted pork tenderloin, with a side of butternut squash. It looks like it's been cut down the middle and fried.
Cirilla has completely forgotten all about the cards, has like tossed them off to the side, and is sitting here waiting patiently for the lady to finish setting the table.
Alright, just gonna go around. And then she has a much smaller plate. She's gonna come over to Cecil and place down a plate in front of him.
Sly, is there any cross contamination?
Oh, thank you very much, ma'am.
No problem. On the house. Cross contamination, how do you mean?
Anything touching of the stuff.
The stuff.
DM me what you mean specifically. I don't want to assume.
I know. I already know my character there. I want.
No.
Okay, cool. Alright, she will eat it.
Cirilla, as soon as everybody is served, immediately starts eating at a rapid pace.
Inhaling the food.
Hero actually eats very dignified, like taking pieces, cutting them eating slowly and carefully, keeping his elbows off the table, all of that, like proper manners.
Cal eats like a normal human being.
Same.
He also looks to Cyril and goes, "Alright, well, what I want you to do is
My name's
tell
not
us your
Cyril,
name."
first of all.
Cirilla.
My name
Cirilla,
is not your name, sir. And also, you guys don't know my name.
I
Nobody
know.
asked my character her name.
No, I didn't say name in character. I said I've said like he points to your character. What's that? Then it's like, all right. What I want you to do, I want you to tell us your name because I don't know it.
And she just looks at him, mouthful of food, and why would I do that?
Because you lost.
And?
If you lose the hand of cards, then someone has to order people
But
who's
it
just
has
around.
to be in
Go.
reason.
Within, well, yes,
and
I
that,
understood that
those
part.
rules, she has swallowed her food and is already starting to take another bite, speaking as she's doing so. And that was never explained to me, so I refuse.
It's okay, Miss Stowaway.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll get it next time. You can have. I tried. I failed. You'll go for friend, the human first man.
He's a half elf. He's not a human.
I am a human, excuse you.
It's a
Oh, I
human
thought-
man.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I thought he was still talking to me.
And
No.
Alex is gonna look at a cow. So, Kitakura, huh? Oh
Huh?
my goodness, the bot.
That is
Yeah, but-
bad. Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking drop that, mute it down. Kitakura, right? The clan.
I don't really work for them, if that's what you mean.
Then why do you have
Kitty
business
purr.
with them? Why did they send you to them?
They paid me to do it.
So they just pay outsiders to go do this, then.
I guess they do.
Wow, this was a waste of time.
What? You expect me to know things about it? I think they hired me specifically to avoid that happening.
Yes, but what happens if he is, you know, really bad? What did they want from you?
Kill him.
What was their proof?
They just hadn't seen much
No.
promise here.
What did they want out of you killing him?
They just wanted me to do it if
No,
he
she's
wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing.
out of character. She's asking, what proof do they want you to bring back that you killed him?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't really say.
Well, it looks like we're working together then.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? I mean, I agree, we should, but what's the reasoning?
I think we should talk about it more in private.
Fine by me.
Cirilla's gonna pipe up because she's sitting right between you
Mhm.
guys. So, why are we talking about killing that love field dude? He seemed like a decent, if lying kind of guy.
It's if we
He's
have
in
to
a
kill.
cult.
It's more
And
like if we have to kill him, not
Why would you
that
have
we're
to
and
going
kill
to
him
kill him.
though?
and it would be highly preferable for me if we didn't kill him.
What ties do you have
Same.
with him? I mean,
Uh,
I'd rather not kill him either because I've known him for quite a
oh,
while.
he's helping oversee some investments that have ties to. I can't let him die that easily.
Hmm.
Though if he were to die and someone else were to take his place, then by someone who's better, who's able to do their job a little bit better than a Bile, then I don't really care, just as long as someone's still around to oversee the investment and make sure we are not getting slighted.
Well, what investments are going on where you're from?
Mostly Feywood, mostly.
Oh. Well, have any of your people reached out over to East Mist in those territories?
No, not to my knowledge. It's technically not my business. It's more of my family's business. So, and I'm just here to oversee why in the world is missing. Why our investment is not exactly working out quite as well.
Well, might I recommend
Appears to be these red caps.
well, when you get your chance to go speak to your family, might I suggest perhaps persuading them into reaching out towards the deserts and grains?
I, I mean, I'll try, but I'm not 100% certain they'll be open to that. I think they're more interested in keeping with the forest because we have closer access to Feywood.
If you tell them a Lapis is asking, that'll probably get their attention.
I'd rather not use my name. I have no correlation with my grandfather, thank you.
And
Sorry, didn't know.
Cirilla just looks over at Alex. Oh wait, you're a Lapis?
Yes.
But specifically from the desert.
Sort of, kind of. My mother was the daughter of Charles Lapis who ran off.
Oh, she's gonna like set down her utensils and wave her hands a little defensively. I'm sorry, I wasn't judging. I was asking because I hear that there's a nice temple out that way that I've been I was trying to go to. Um,
The one for
have
Iris?
yes, of course.
Yeah, I've been there. Baki tells me never to go in there. But I go in there.
Well, I can't ever imagine why.
I think it's something about
Probably because it's
forgotten
probably
drama
because it
or
has
something. I
business.
don't know.
I was going to say it's probably business to do with demon lords. You should never get involved in the business with demon lords.
But
At least that's what
Iris
my
isn't a
father always
demon
says.
lord. She's a goddess.
And Baki's not necessarily a
Uh,
demon.
gi- uh, according to my father, that's even worse.
Well, your father clearly has no taste in people, so
I don't
I'm not
understand what all the
arguing
hate
that.
is for Iris from you. He points to
well, I would
Terrell.
certainly think that you have no room to talk, sir, considering that you were laughing at the visage of her burning.
Oh, that was something else. I can't exactly talk about that. It was an ironic joke that
And
sprung into
I'm
my
afraid
mind.
It
I'm
wasn't
afraid I
funny.
didn't find it very funny.
Yeah.
Well,
and
when you're dealing with some of the things I'm dealing with, it just kind of never mind.
Oh, he's going through a
You're right.
religious
I don't think
crisis.
it's.
You should probably guide him.
I don't think I don't think me guiding him would really help him much, if I'm being honest.
Oh, he's a lost soul.
You know,
I see
I
that.
think it just might.
as
I'm
for
not.
me, I have.
I'm. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. And for the record, I don't actually have any hate for Iris. I have no opinions. I just am repeating what I've been told by my father.
Okay. In any case, Cal, if you're really interested, I can always help. I can at least lend you some of her teachings, if nothing else.
Here's some pamphlets.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately, the
Here's a
church
business
doesn't
card
have.
too.
No, unfortunately, the church doesn't have access to the printing press, especially because the goddess herself cannot touch them. And so we we don't we don't write down our scriptures.
Then,
How
huh?
do you?
Well,
Cart.
we pass them along the same way bards do, because Iris was originally a bard. It's through
Oh.
oral tradition.
Not.
And song.
Yes, that's usually implied.
Cyrilla
It's the
breaks out
easiest way to
into a
remember.
whole ass musical number in front of us.
Iris can't, or Cyrilla can't play music.
The only person
Well,
who could, I think, is the fairy.
Yeah,
I'm
who's currently
Actually,
taking up
Tiro
2
could too,
seats.
but I mean, Tiro could too, but he has no instruments.
well,
Go
I'm
ahead, Cal.
willing to learn.
Oh, well, what issue seems to plague you the most? Usually that's the easiest place to start.
I'm not exactly comfortable talking about that issue.
Well, I do know that one of the most obvious and most well-known tenets of Iris's teachings is that that you should always do what will make you the happiest. Um, with with an exception, of course. That exception being that you should do what will make you the happiest, so long as it does not infringe on other people's intended happiness.
Oh, I was gonna punch
What
you
if
in the
I don't
face.
know what makes me happy?
Well, the only way to discover that is by exploring things. So usually, the church recommends if somebody has no idea what will make them happy, then it tends to become the idea of you should explore things in general. Try a whole lot of new things. Go traveling, change your scenery. Sometimes it helps.
Well, so basically, you're saying because I'm me, and I usually make myself happy, I I would just be me, and there you go. I'm happy.
I wouldn't know for you, considering the fact that you feel like you don't need Iris anyway. So
I said I had no opinion. I never said.
no,
Never
you
said
said
I
you
was
have no need for her. So
fair enough. I guess I
Iris
did.
isn't inclined to push
to push or
Oh,
coerce
level
her
4.
religion onto others. It's always simply for people who feel they need her.
Oh, sweet. We're level 4. Cool.
Nice.
What? Wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So, in any case, Cal, another option that there is sometimes it is recommended for newer followers or even just for people who are interested to visit a relatively nearby temple and ask to utilize their reflection pool. Sometimes people who are simply um, sometimes people who are simply searching for potential answers are granted a vision.
Such as
Oh, I wouldn't know.
you've yet to use one.
I'm sorry?
You've yet to use one?
What do you mean you get to use one?
You have yet to use one.
Oh no, I have used one. It's part of my training. We have a special tenant for that. But I wouldn't know the nature of visions because all visions are different for everybody.
That makes sense.
So, Iris is it teaches the firm belief that we are not to direct people to what will make them happiest. We simply guide them to the path that will help them discover that for themselves.
So, is there a catch?
A catch.
Yeah. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, as far as I know, the only catch would be, at the very least, praying to Iris every now and then, but usually most people do that on their own because they tend to become followers. And, if you go in and you don't see a vision, nothing's expected of you. Even if you go in and see a vision, as I said, we don't coerce people and we don't force our religion on them.
How does anybody have a problem with this religion?
Cirilla just shrugs.
It's the most loose thing you could imagine.
Well,
Uh,
yes, she's a goddess of water, but she's also the most well known for being what's called the goddess of freedom.
the only thing that's really
People,
stopping anybody are not necessarily the demon lords, but those who worship the demon lords to think for them to be the true and only ones to rule. That
mhm.
would be the only thing.
But
Unless.
Mhm. Even then, from what I've heard, Iris is a relatively, she's on relatively good terms with most of the demon lords.
Huh.
So the woman is going to come out, and it looks like she is holding a finely knitted um, little chair. It's more of a what are those things called that go at the head of beds? Um,
The
it's
head
kind
of
of not the headboard, the
the
things that you can
pillow
brace
thing.
your the pillow thing that you can brace your back against.
Yeah,
We would
that's a
just call it a
headboard.
chair pillow.
Okay,
A chillo.
and
A
okay,
chillo.
she's going to hold the uh the pillow out to Cecil. Uh, I noticed how small these chairs are for you, so
Oh,
in anticipation of some of the other fairies we've had come through this area, I made this. Are you interested?
like a booster seat.
Well, I must say, it's been a while since I've encountered an inn that has this fine of a service. Yes, I am quite interested, thank you.
Of course. I don't get very many visitors to the tavern, so, I want to make sure you're everybody's comfortable. Did you enjoy your meal?
Yes, it was lovely, thank you. Compliments to the chef.
Oh,
Say, service like this deserves to be rewarded. Here. And he's going to tip the stewardess, or I guess she's a waitress technically.
technically.
15 gold.
Oh, that is very kind of you. Thank you so much.
You're quite welcome.
Why did you say she was an old lady? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, she's an
Okay.
older woman.
Nice older lady.
Good old matron. She's gonna collect the plates after putting down the chair.
Hal is
Um,
actually going to get the plates for her so she doesn't have to carry this big stack of ceramics back.
Oh, how very kind of you.
Of course, it's no problem.
Right this way, please. And she's going to start doing dishes.
Alex is gonna get up. Well, I'm gonna go freshen up, and she's gonna gather up all her cards and put them in her pockets and leave to go upstairs.
So I still don't have a room.
Oh, well, did you ask the lovely innkeeper?
No, I did.
So which
Oh,
one's the
well,
girls?
this one.
Yeah, I usually make the top one, but I didn't know if
I was
you
gonna
wanted
say
to
it's the
change
one
it.
Cirilla
Yeah.
was already in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the bigger one.
Mm,
And Cirilla will go ahead and get up and just poke her head into the kitchen really fast. Ma'am,
Yes?
she'll go ahead and step in and close the door real fast. Hi, I just really wanted to thank you for such a lovely dinner. It's been the best meal I've had in, probably 2 weeks.
Oh, thank you. I certainly try my best.
Um, and as a token of my gratitude, I was hoping I might be able to give you this. Um, it's she kind of looks around for a minute and leans in close. It's like it's worth a bit of money if you take it down and if you take it to sell it. Just so you know, it should be worth about. Phila's gonna pull out her stuff real fast. Uh, wait, sweetheart, you said that this one was
Uh,
there. Three for me to make it. It's divided by three, right?
yes.
So then for if I turn around and sell it, it's worth like 15, right?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna hand it over a potion of supreme healing,
Alright.
and she's like, it's worth about don't let any salesman fool you. It's worth about 1,500.
Oh, wow. I could renovate this place a little bit so it doesn't look like a carbon copy of Winfrey.
Uh, yes, yeah, if that's what you'd love to do with it, by all means.
Much appreciated.
Of
Also,
course.
was that your hit dice, Jacob?
Yeah.
Reroll ones.
Okay.
So, thank you for that. Oh, also, I believe one of my
yeah,
companions
the
didn't
exact
get a
same thing
room
happened to
key.
me.
Is it possible to get
It's fine.
another one?
I've had worse.
It's gonna be
What the
two.
fuck?
I fucking told
What
you.
the fuck?
This is why I don't
Alright.
roll.
This
Alright,
is why I
alright.
don't
I've
roll.
had worse. This is
All
fine.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
content.
I rolled it and then I took the average.
New house roll. If you want to roll for hit dice, feel free to. You only get one roll, re-roll ones, and then you get a choice. Are you gonna select the hit dice roll, or are you gonna take the average? Is
That's
that a
such
fair compromise with everyone?
I feel like
Yeah.
that isn't fair because then it's just like, oh man, oh no, I didn't roll above. I guess I'll just take the average.
Yeah, exactly.
That-
I'm looking at the d6 hit dice of our sorcerer over there.
I
Okay.
think it's fair for that, but
Yeah,
I am
true.
perfectly content living with what the fates have weaved for me.
I mean, to be fair, I still got like HP out of it, so
Right, but okay, see, so Baron, you're complaining that it's not fair or whatever. That option is also offered to you, sir.
I know, but what I'm saying, never mind.
You'll roll once to as a gamble to see, hey, am I
Yeah,
gonna get more health out of this level up than I originally anticipated? And if it's
yeah.
not, then you can
Go
always take
big.
the average. Mhm.
Wait, what's my average? I don't know what my average is.
What's your hit
the
dice?
1d8.
It's a 5+ con.
no,
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
it'd be 4 plus con.
Nope. The
The
average is always
average.
half plus 1.
Well, then mine did it weird because then it's
Wait,
because
what's your hit die?
the what's 1d8.
What? You're a sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
No, it's a 1d6 for a sorcerer.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, then never mind. I thought it was 1d8. My bad.
Yeah, you're used to barbarian. They get d12s.
No, I am.
Okay, so
So that's settled.
um
So,
Alex, your average is 5.
okay,
So
Same thing.
yours will be 9.
okay.
Yep. It'll just be the average. It's not half. So,
Look at
there's
that.
See, Cal, that's
there's
why it's good.
yep. Get to increase 15 hit points. Nice.
Oh my
I
god.
I appreciate the offer, Michael, but like I said, I'm gonna let the fates weave for me what they will.
Okay.
That is just my principle with rolling HP. I understand the risks. Everyone watched me force a ship to kamikaze into its ally.
I don't think it'll matter at the end of the day.
I'm content with having low HP to compensate for the fuckery I'm capable of.
All right.
I am level 4 and I have 52 HP.
Yeah,
Yes.
sometimes it happens.
I mean,
Oh
to be
god.
You're
fair, I'm
also the
a
tank.
Why did
Yeah,
Wizards
you're
of the
also a
Coast
fighter, so
write that wizard gets 2 new spells every level?
I mean, sorcerers get one and then replace one with another.
I am not used to having HP in D&D. This is weird.
in any case, Cirilla was asking the matron for an extra key.
Oh, yes. She's going to dry her hands with a little hand towel and then hand over a key from her pocket.
Thank you so much. I really
Of
appreciate
course.
your kindness.
Of course.
Well, girl
I
stands up
suppose I'm
and
digging.
dusts himself off a bit after having after her eating quite a bit of the food. Well, as much as fun as this has been, I shall be retiring for the evening.
It's only like 4 p.m.
No,
Does alert
but
automatically add to the initiative?
No, you have to
Yes, it does.
manually. Oh,
Drag it in from the compendium and it should work.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
I'm so used to doing that manually.
I have the
It's
PHB, you're good.
it's not doing it. I dropped alert
It
in.
should,
No, it is not.
cause
It is
Eurus
not.
had alert and it worked.
It is not changing.
Yeah, you have to program it.
That's weird. I don't know how mine worked.
Where do
All
I?
right. Let me take a look at your character sheet.
I know.
Okay. So we're going to go here and where it says initiative modifier, it's already been applied with a 5. So if you
Oh,
roll
okay.
initiative right now,
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
took
what
it
I thought.
out.
Okay.
I saw it was, that number, and then I went to drag it in, and it was still that number, so I was confused.
what the fuck? It's still not applying it properly.
Because wouldn't the modifier be? No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, your modifier should be 12. So,
Oh my
initiative.
god.
If I change that to 0, what happens? Okay, it stays the same. So if I add 5, initiative modifier.
Oh, this is so painful.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Yay!
Because now I gotta add a fucking wizard cantrip too. Fucking
Wait, what
encode
class are you playing? I
thoughts.
thought you were playing Bard.
I am. It's my ability kicking in.
Oh,
Mhm.
what ability?
I am a sponge for
Oh, right.
spells.
Oh, okay.
Spell sponge.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Then that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna take encode thoughts. The fact that that's a cantrip.
Right.
Meanwhile,
Is that
I
canon?
just
And
got something very
And then
broken.
I gotta go to
Looky, looky,
cleric.
looky.
And I gotta take a
Oh.
fucking cleric cantrip at this level.
Oh my god. Cirilla will gesture to the sink over here. She's like, do you need any help washing up, by the way?
Oh no, you've given me sufficient payment. If anything, you've paid for a room for the next year, and some.
Well,
Oh,
I
And then I
have
get one
no
more
use
cleric
for
second
one.
level
I don't think
spell.
I'll be here for a full year, but you know, if it's possible for you to, maybe perchance we could. I can talk around, ask around, and see about any craftspeople, but maybe perchance you could, whenever you're doing your renovations, place a small shrine for to Iris in here.
Sure. Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
We really appreciate it. And uh, where are we going?
Cow dead ass gave me a heart attack. I was like, "What the fuck are you lockpicking?" And then I tapped out. I was like,
Oh,
I didn't
I
mean
was
to
like, "What
roll
the
it.
fuck?"
I was programming it and I clicked the wrong
I was
button.
like, "You fucking creep!"
Yeah, if you try to break into if you do that kind of shenanigans, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to eject you from the campaign. So, you're,
Jesus.
there's only so much shenanigans that I'll tolerate before I'm like, okay, listen, now you're just being a pervert in real
yeah.
life and making me uncomfortable, so goodbye.
Cyril will come out and just walk past Cal's like, "Here you go," and hand him a key.
Well, I suppose now I owe you one.
Oh,
You're
certainly
starting to rack
not.
up a lot of
You don't owe
favors.
me
Oh,
anything.
Come on, surely there's something you need help with.
Not particularly.
Nothing.
No.
Cal, I can't help but notice you're racking up a lot of favors owed to people. You said you owed me 2, now you owe her 1.
I don't owe you anything. He's gonna point to you. Yeah, I don't
Last
like
time.
your attitude. You lost my favors.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess. Yeah, after all, I am me, so I'll manage.
You see, that's why you lost my favors.
What do you mean?
That right there. What you just did, all of that.
I don't know what you mean.
Forget about it.
Cal, sometimes you have to be a bit more direct and explicit about what you're talking about. And Cyril is going to look over to Tyrell. I was sitting here just like trying to run through the list. I was like, your name, your name, your name. She's gonna look over to Tyrell.
So I got like 2 DMs for you.
Okay.
I'm
She's
about to
gonna
send
look
you
over
what
to
he's
Tyrell.
saying.
and just very pleasantly smile at him and just like, I believe he means that you're being very rudely arrogant and self-imposing.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I can't help it that I'm just naturally better than everyone.
Yes, that is exactly what we mean. It's quite rude.
I apologize for being me. I can't help it.
Well, perhaps a step in the right direction would be simply not saying things of the nature. It's perfectly fine to think it, but people often find it very rude and off-putting whenever you're constantly going around shoving your supposed superiority in their faces.
But the problem is, it's not supposed though. It's facts. I
I don't
am
care if
better
it's
than
not
everyone.
supposed or not, it's still rude.
Each their own, I suppose.
Minus 1.
It's part of the reason why Cal here has a problem with you is all.
And I'm supposed to care about that?
He's also
No, not
really
necessarily.
judgmental.
So, sorry, could you repeat that? You cut out for me.
He's also really judgmental.
Well,
Wait, are you
Cal, I
joking?
don't think you should be telling me that. You should be telling him that. Communication is important to trust.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if I'm very judgmental. Last I checked, I thought it was that judgment that got you into the city and to see Love Field.
Babe, you dropped some on the floor.
I probably could have managed.
Huh?
You would have
I
been.
think you were about to be arrested, if I'm being honest.
Nah, they were
You,
probably gonna talk to me and then let me go.
you would be
No, the
surprised.
guards looked like they were about to arrest
Yeah,
you.
the guards looked like they were done with your shit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Who do you think the gods are going to listen to? A man, or a thing, or a attractive young female?
Alex is gonna walk in carrying some bags of things that she purchased, whistling.
Anything stick out?
Nope, they're all in bags. What else did
I
you
meant
purchase?
like, okay, I meant like, so we can't see anything in the bags.
Nope.
No.
Uh, you know what?
No, she already said no. The answer is
No,
no.
no, no, no. I'm debating something.
I'm not at my desk.
I'm gonna check something.
In any case, I'll leave you to your debate.
I'm not sticking around here.
Okay.
No, what a loser.
Bye. Cirilla is going to come over here to where Cecil is seated and just, hi, do you mind if I sit over here?
Not at all. Please have a seat.
Thank you. The others are just being quite loud.
Oh, believe me, I can hear.
And she's just going to quietly take a seat and just sit here and fiddle with for now, I will say probably her crossbow. Taking it apart and cleaning it, doing maintenance.
Miss, I must say, I hope I'm not interrupting. I haven't done my due diligence in gathering most of your names.
Yes, I'm afraid perhaps you haven't. Not many people have in this group, if I'm being honest.
And that's a right shame. May I ask what your name is?
I fucked up.
Why, certainly. My name is Cirilla, but you can call me Sai if you want.
Cirilla, what a beautiful name.
Why, thank you. I I apologize. I'm afraid I haven't really gathered your name either. May I ask what it is?
Oh, my apologies. Cecil Albright.
Hi, that is such a lovely name. Albright, much like your attitude.
I try my very best.
Well, Cecil, Mr. Albright, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Are
Please,
you
the
a
pleasure is
piano?
all mine.
No, I'm not a
Though
piano.
I am curious
That's
about
someone.
something if I can ask you a question.
Why, certainly.
I heard on the ship that you were a stowaway, or at least Alex keeps referring to you as such. Tell me, how did you find yourself on such a journey?
I think it was.
Ah, yes. Well, here she just looks a bit flustered and like doesn't meet his gaze. Just like constantly looking everywhere else. Just well, you see, how do I express this? I'm quite terrible at directions. And so, as a result, I'm afraid I wound up on the wrong ship. I was originally hoping to stow away on a ship intended for Northland, so that I could visit Southpaw and then travel my way down through Inente and Grains and what have you. Unfortunately, I seem to have gotten a bit lost and wound up on the wrong ship.
That must be quite a shock. I mean, ending up on the other side of the continent like that.
Yes, well, unfortunately, this particular trip isn't particularly helpful to my journey. There aren't exactly any temples out here in Golcast, so.
What's your position with the church? Because that ship that we came across out on the water, it was a missionary ship, and I've heard that your church is making great efforts to try and spread over to this part of the land.
Yes, well, I can't claim, I can't lay claim to any particular ranking in the church. I'm afraid I'm just a trainee at the moment. That's kind of why I'm out here. I'm on a pilgrimage. So,
Well, don't be
I'm
discouraged. Everybody's got to start somewhere.
you were saying something, love?
I'm really confused.
Okay, my background, I got 3 trinkets, and one of them was the half map of Baruin, and we said that you had something in mind to replace it.
Yes. Um. I will. Did I write that down?
It was a floor plan to a temple or some other structure, is what this is called.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. I replaced it with a weapon schematic.
Okay.
You to make some stuff. Cyrilla will, look back over at Cecil again. Um, yes, well, like you said, everybody has to start somewhere, and um, I just, it has been a little difficult getting this far, even. So, uh, I was stowed away on the ship because I didn't have the money to pay the fare for the journey, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Being
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
being a pilgrim is not exactly the most profitable.
Oh, believe me, I've been in that position before. Not a pilgrimage, of course, but, well, surfing around, getting shelter, any place that I can get, scrounging up as much money as I can. It's, it's a rough situation. So you have my deepest sympathies.
Well, the goddess has been ever so gracious with me, and people who've been very kind. Even the captain himself was kind enough to grant me leeway in exchange. All I had to do was clean his ship, which really, honestly, it seemed like a very heavy-handedly in my favor, I suppose. I didn't know why exactly it was so difficult to keep the ship clean.
Well, some people just aren't go-getters, but you have a very bright can-do attitude, and I think that'll get you very far.
Well, I mean, it just didn't seem very out of place. I mean, we always cleaned the temple back home, so it didn't seem difficult at all. It just seemed like a daily chore. But I appreciate your compliments.
Well, look at it this way. The average person wouldn't have shown a man like that captain that kind of kindness. I mean, as you can see, the rest of the group we've managed to hit landfall with.
Yes, I am just uh I suppose for some people it is difficult to understand the importance of being kind. Sometimes life can be difficult and can be really harsh. And I don't fault them. It's um I suppose I should say more I feel a little sad for them because they haven't found something in life that has helped teach them to be kind.
Oh, absolutely.
But thankfully I found the goddess at a very important time in my life, and ever since have just done my best to follow her teachings. And I've as I've traveled, I've discovered that being really kind to others and helping out where and when I can is what helps me be happy. I feel a lot better once I can make somebody's day, so it only makes sense to continue doing it.
You know, Cirilla, I think you're a lot farther along on your pilgrimage than you might think you are.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say that, unfortunately. But thank you for your words of encouragement. They'll,
Anytime.
I'll make sure to hold on to them. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you be. I suppose I'll go and see if Alex needs any help with anything.
Alrighty then. Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too. And Cyril will go ahead and get up and wander away.
Cal will come back and take this table, and he's gonna spread out a cloth over it, and he's gonna take his sword, put it there, and he's gonna start messing with it.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
you can increase your swords. So the initial damage dice is not going to go up. It's already pristine enough. It's 2d8. However, you can add a secondary oil contraption, that siphons some off from the storage compartment. And if you wanted to add a single d4, then that's fine. It's not going to leak too much. But if you get to 2d4, 3d4, 4d4, the more you start trying to siphon off more, the oil is going to or you're gonna have less strikes with the weapon before you need to refill it.
Uh-huh. Okay. I would
So
also
how?
like to mention it does 2d12, not 2d8.
Oh, okay, 2d12.
Yeah.
Still, that is it's a crazy amount of damage for
It's
what level you are.
ridiculous.
Can we switch
Yeah.
over to the in map?
Oh, you need moved back over? Okay.
Yeah, because all I did was go grab the two things.
Okay. I shall move you back. I love being able to throw party members on independent maps. Makes my life so
Ghosts
much harder.
everywhere. Oh, Alex, I was just coming to find you to see if you needed any help with anything.
Alex is gonna look at her bags, look up at her hat for a moment, and look at Cirilla. I think I'm good.
Okay. Well, you mentioned sharing a room. I assume you didn't have an additional room key?
Oh, I do have a room key, but the lady said something about sharing rooms.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay, well,
What are you interested in sharing a room now?
I suppose if that will make you more comfortable.
I mean, either way, it seems like we're all gonna be in it for the long run. Might as well
Yes,
bite the
I
bullet.
suppose so. Captain Garrett didn't exactly have any available trips for where I was going, so.
All right. Which room do you
Um,
want, Carm?
Baron?
Sly designated
Yes.
us this room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So we get to
Oh,
share a bed and
Uh,
everything.
Ooh.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Mm.
this schematic is available for purchase.
You
oh,
mad it.
oh.
Gimmicks. Hey, sweetie, skimmicks.
Yes, I will be going around the table.
No, I'm not saying I want anything. I was just joking. Skimmicks.
Skimmicks.
The shortened version of schematics. Skimmicks.
Hmm.
Oh. I wasn't prepared. Emma, I wasn't prepared.
What do you mean?
I wasn't prepared.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
You know what this means, too.
No, I don't. No idea. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyrell, how are you doing over there? He's dead.
Wait.
He's dead!
I don't know if he knows he's muted.
I don't know either.
I forgot.
Oh, I fully knew I was muted. I just was eating the snack and I didn't want everybody to hear the crunching of the bag.
Sweetheart,
Hmm.
do you think I should take calm emotions, silence, or zone of truth?
That is up to you. I am the DM, so I have insight on the combat encounters that are coming up and social interactions, so I can no longer help you with picking spells. Talk to
you.
Jacob for that.
I will say this.
I don't want to talk to Jacob about
Sly, what time are
I will
those
say
Why
this.
the fuck
attacking?
not?
No particular reason. I just wanted to be spiteful to Sly.
I will say this. I actually have calm emotions already, so
I do too,
Okay.
but don't lump me in when comparing spell overlap, because if you
Yeah,
have
I
a spell,
know.
I
I know
guaranteed
you
to
also
have.
you also have cleric spells.
I
Fuck
have
off.
calm emotions, zone of truth, and silence.
Listen,
I want
But
silence.
nary the
I
spell
thought I
slots
was
to
the
cast them.
cleric in this party, and I thought I was the cleric in this party, and just quickly I'm learning I am useless.
No, it's fine because I'm taking mostly offensives anyway. It's just I'm filling in slots because I have to take new spells. I most likely won't be casting them, except for maybe Zone of Truth. That one's useful to me.
Oh,
Tell me how you really feel. Oh, really?
Hakata Bakata.
Yes.
The wise dog.
I could take. I guess I could take
Clerics of
one of your
Iris,
stuff
everybody?
too.
No.
Yes.
I will say this though. Carm, I'm right in the same boat with you because this is the first time I'm playing a primary spellcaster, and now I'm finding out, oh, someone who can do everything I can do. Got it.
Who?
Great. Oh, gee, I wonder if it's the one man who has literally every spell.
I don't take from sorcerer spells.
He doesn't
Nope.
take from sorcery spells.
Oh,
He
he doesn't?
takes bard, cleric, wizard.
Okay.
Which, for the most part, also envelops
The
sorcerer
dog of wisdom.
spells.
Yeah. pretty much.
I'm debating whether or not to have that cease once level 11 hits. So, we'll need to. How do you feel about that, Jacob? Or do you want to just persist with having that until level 20?
It can stop at 11.
Okay.
11 is what?
11 is when you get access to, I think, 6th.
Let me look.
Yes, 6th.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
Although I suppose I don't really have to be concerned about it because I am a cleric. So I can change out my spells with each long rest. Great, let's see. I'll go ahead and put ceremony in my spell list. It just won't have it. Annotated. I forgot I'm a cleric. That means I have access to all of my spells. Let's see. Zone of truth.
So many DMs, so many people talking.
Listen.
I know this is what I signed up for.
Happened. This is what happened.